What's up, Eli? How do eat? What? What? What's that kind of thing? So, that's good, man. Just doing ranch things. Ellis and Lucille live with Callahan now on Pronghorn. Oh my goodness. This is intense. What the frick? Was there on my criminal while back doing redacted? I need one of those. Hold on, what? Hmm. Wish I could actually carry around these props. I can't wait for the update when there's actual ranch tours. I just wonder if it'll actually work with Pronghorn because Pronghorn is all wonky. It's another cow. Hold on, my dog wants in. Up here. Okay, sorry. The dog was wanting to get in my room. Oh, here's the fun part. You stay right there. Okay. Easy. You easy. Did I actually do this? I'm not saying to rest with it, daggone it. Daggone, lady, you take up so much room. I have to jump over the fences because sometimes it seems like the doors won't stay shut. They won't open all the way. What the frick? Don't you do it. What? Could you sweep the thing? Bro. If you don't sweep, the daggone. Chill out. Bro, you know what? He swept it. Daggone. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, gone. No. 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 You back up. Back up. Oh, God. Fine. You stay. No, back in there. Back in there. Back in there. Daggone it. Get back in there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine. Ugh. Uh-oh. Don't you do it. No. 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 Get off me. Freaking back up. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh boy. I got it. Ah. Back up. There. Daggone. You stay there. Okay. Let me see if I can go get my horse to come now. Appaloosa. Taming animals is way like easier than I've seen in servers before. Like other servers I've been on, like to tame a horse, you had to like press buttons at a certain. They had to press like a number at a certain time. I'm not trying to play the 1883 thing. Oh, never mind. It's still the same thing. I need to make a ranching outfit. Excuse me. That's all I'll do. Go into the town, cut Wade's hair, and make a ranching outfit. Cut his hair. I'm thinking about it, dude. Just to change it up a little bit. He will eventually grow his hair back out. I am pink. In a way, like, his long hair was like a symbol of, like, his life not being together. And him not really caring. But, like, things have changed now. He's engaged, spoiler alert. Which he hasn't gotten the chance to tell Eli yet. The only person who knows is Hal, because that's the first person he was able to pull aside. Oh, God. That meta unlock will be interesting. I mean, Eli does know that he was planning on it. Oh my God. Okay, I thought that was all. I thought it was all messed up looking in here. Just didn't know it occurred. Yeah, it was a. It's not something they're just outright like telling everybody. Eli is on the list to tell though. Eli and Ethan on Wade's into things. Those are who Wade is closest to. And Hal. God, that freaking... That horse is so pretty. I figure out which character I'll take. Eli or Marcus the brother. From what I understand, Marcus doesn't even know about him yet. Doesn't even know about Ellis yet. No, not yet, but I'm sure he will find out. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to say too much about, like, the whole wedding part of it, but we'll find that out in character. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, wait, yes. See, I hate how, like, it looks receding. Mm. So I could do that. Or go with what Deuce had. What's this look like? Pomade in it. No. That looks like a no. That's what that looks like. Hello? Scoot back, please. I think I'm gonna go with the other one. Hmm. I don't know. Let's see what I like. Let's see how I think about it. This is like the cut he would have had when he was in the army. It's freaking Rodney? You done there? Good talk. Hope my horse kicks you. What don't I want? What don't I want? I'll never wear this one. Let's get rid of it. Where do I want fur? She get kicked. Please tell me that was my horse that kicked her because she didn't talk to me. Back off. Don't be rushing me. I gotta make him like. It's 29, remember that. As much as I would like to make it like. It's not ideally how I would dress a cowboy, but gotta make him look like how Wade would dress as a. Like a ranching kind of outfit. And the chaps isn't going to wear all the time. It's going to be if he's cattle wrestling, or not wrestling, cattle herding. Oh, wait, cancel. Okay. To this. He's going to go on duty. No, not that. This.
Yeah, I only got 15 for that. Perhaps I was thinking of a panther. Yeah, I think it's the panther. You get like 25 each for like the skin and the meat. Right, what meat do you want in, Dickie? Yeah, I'm well heavy at the moment. Should I sell the big game meat? Should I? Yeah, I don't think I can walk about really with it in my pockets.
All right. Freaking that. Sarge, you had the jump and ruin it.
Just because it's so kind of out of the way. It's if you pull up your map quickly, and I'll kind of give you a rough idea of where it is. So, if you look at the region of Amberino, which is the
I'm just not
kind of
gonna
the
say
more
anything.
northern section, you see where Wapiti is?
Yeah.
So if you look to the right of that, and you see there's that really long road that just goes through the mountains on its own.
By the I and the N.
Yeah, so it kind of touches the N at some point in
Yeah.
Amberino. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is at the other end of that road, more towards it's at the other end, the far end of that road before you hit the Roanoke border.
So that little
basically.
dip between the squiggly line road.
Yeah, where it dips, it's kind of around that area. It's kind of around that area, so it's kind of really, I'd say, cut off, but kind of probably the hardest one to access out of most of them. I would say it's probably the best way of saying it.
The word itself, unless I just wasn't looking in the right spot.
Waiting to see if somebody says anything. Fuck, so I looking really.
Mr. Gray picking corn.
All right. Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, I don't know what other feedback there is. If there's something you think I need to work on, though, I'm more obliged to go out with you and do it.
Member crews be stabilizing. Anyone recruits to be taught stabilized.
Well, I'm just trying to think because there's a few rangers around right now, so I think we can always. Let me have a look at your.
Initial
paperwork
setting of
again
animals around
and,
town to place here, Strawberry and
see
Panthers.
if there's
and
any-
Blackwater. Please reach out for any information regarding training to senior or higher. Not sure. They have protocol. Do not take your
thing,
move wagon riders when they're stuck on the
but
bridge.
maybe
Use a
we
lasso or
could go
bus
and
law to
do-
assist.
Or where have people taken you so far? Let's have a look. So you did quite a long search and rescue with Cayenne yesterday.
Resist me. Where's
That was
Jim?
2 days ago.
2 days ago. All right. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
last night was with Ethan and the girl at the end of the porch. I forget her name.
Samantha.
Shit,
Yeah.
Samantha.
Yep.
Collecting
Then
something
you've been shown some cougar locations in New Austin.
Yep, found some in tall trees
Oh,
out
the
by
one was
that.
piece-
I think that's a ranch.
Pete Conrad.
Grizzly bear locations out in tall trees as
Many
well.
moons ago.
Okay.
Couple of
Okay,
wolf dens up
okay.
in grizzlies.
Yeah.
Friday, June 30th.
So. Where can I potentially take you on a patrol to? That would
UD
be worth your time doing.
UD 198. UD 198. UD 198.
We could do.
UD 198. UD 198. Because why not? I'm gonna double check that. I probably wasn't even supposed to send
but
telegram to him.
thank you.
Yes, no problem.
Yeah. Oh, how you doing? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think it go quite good. I think. I hope. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Do you know if the place here sell binocular?
The general store will do.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have a look.
Yeah, they should be
need to guess.
$25, I think, binoculars are, so.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I take a little look now.
Yeah, no problem.
He does not say the daggone thing.
Okay.
Howdy. Range shotguns $400. Double barrel 175. Oh, Buzz is doing an interview. That's where he is.
All right. I'm
Yeah. I
good.
think
Well
they don't charge as much. It's $24 now, so it's good. I
Oh.
get it for cheaper.
I knew it was 24 or 25. I just couldn't remember which number.
Okay. It's good
All right.
though.
Yeah. If you excuse me one moment, I need
Oh
to
yeah,
go and
of
fill up my
course.
water canteen.
Yeah, no problem. Buenas.
Howdy.
I'm not sure I know your name. Sorry, I'm Miguel Sanchez.
Pleasure. Name is Ranger Wade.
Oh, good to meet you, Ranger Wade. I looking to become a ranger myself. Just had the interviews.
Good.
Yeah.
What's making you want to become a ranger for?
Well, wanting to help people really, and helping people has been something I've done for quite a long time, and yeah,
Right.
looking for yeah, just something to make me feel yeah, like I'm helping and doing something worthwhile.
Understandable.
Yeah. But yeah, always been kind of outdoors type people. Yeah.
Always enjoyed the outdoors. Where are you from?
Argentina. Yeah, I come from South America, so yeah, all the way through Brazil and Colombia, a place like this, and then yeah, Mexico, and I eventually crossed the border to yeah, to here.
That is, I was gonna say that feels far away, but I guess it's maybe not
It
as far
is.
away as. Oh
I
yeah.
know, long way, long way. It took me oh yeah, a year and a half to get from
Ooh.
yeah, from Argentina through to Mexico, and then I stayed there for about 6 months.
Sure.
But yeah, I then come across after yeah, a little time in Mexico.
Ah. Hey, Wayland, do you want to just set yourself as on duty on the
Well, that's what I come to told you. Unfortunately, I got to ride into Valentine to handle something real quick.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you gonna be right back?
I should be back. Yeah.
All right. Well, why don't I come with you? Because it's on the way anyway.
Uh.
Or is this something that you need to do on your own?
Yeah, it's something I need to do on my own.
All right. Okay.
Maybe
okay,
I
that's
reckon
fair
maybe I
enough.
can meet you there
Yeah.
if you want to do that, or I can come back here, whichever you want to do. I reckon that's going to be on the way though. So.
Yes, I will meet you in Valentine. All right.
All right. I reckon I'll be down by the stable.
Okay. Sure. No problem.
All right. I'll see you there.
All right.
Take care.
Yep.
He does that a lot.
Does that a lot, does he?
Yeah.
All right.
Do
Okay.
what?
I'll keep
He
an eye on it.
just has to randomly leave to go handle something.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Not a
write that
bad
down and
thing,
see if I can
just,
find out.
All right.
yeah.
Right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. You stay
Yeah.
safe.
No problem. Yeah, you take care of yourself. You did you see my friend Miss Snyder?
Did not see where she went. No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if she left on a patrol or something, or but yeah, I know my friend Callahan still he have the interview, so yeah, I want to make sure yeah I'm still here for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where
I
did
think
that
he's
horse
still
come from?
back there.
Oh he only just get started, I think, a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
So how long you been the ranger for yourself?
Lost track of time. 6 or 7 months
Oh, right.
since
Quite a
around
while
the
then.
beginning of January. Yeah.
Okay.
In my green, that is. I was a recruit before that for about a month.
Oh, right. Yeah. It take a little while, I guess. And
It depends. Depends on the person.
yeah,
Depends on the person, how quickly they're picking up skills, and where they're at already. Coming into it.
yeah, of course.
Someone
of
like
course.
whenever I got my green, I didn't know a thing about the crossing.
Yeah.
Didn't know how to get from point A to point B very well at all. I had just moved. I got into the recruit program maybe a month after I just moved to the crossing.
Yeah.
So I didn't know anything.
Well, it's good though. Yeah, and you learn, like a fresh person to the place. So maybe a different way of looking at things. You see things that
Yeah.
other people might not see. They looking at
Maybe
the things all the
there's
time
also,
because it's so familiar, and you
Yeah.
see it different.
on the flip side, there's history that I don't know when it comes to gangs and stuff that run around here.
Yeah. Gangs always, yeah, bad news.
It's not bad news for us to correct, though. It's a loss. So,
Yeah, yeah. Not the sort of person to try to involve myself if not necessary in that sense, and don't want to fall back with any kind of criminal people. So
that is going to be your best bet is to try to stay out of the sights of criminal people.
oh yeah, yeah. No intention to go near them now.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, it's kind of hard to not go near them with their job, but
Yeah, you don't
it's
really have a
kinda,
choice,
yeah.
You don't know who you're going to find, I guess, a lot of the time.
right. It's good to not form bad relationships, I guess, with them.
No, yeah.
As long as they realize that you have a job to do.
Yeah. I'm one of
About-
those people who, I just, I respect people, and as long as there is a kind of a mutual respect, and there is no obvious, somebody trying to make a problem where there is no problem. I don't, I never try to, get aggressive with people like this because this is not going to work out, and usually it's going to end up with them trying to do something bad to you, or just not not say anything that you're making them think that you're going to talk to the law or anything like that, but not also saying that you're criminal or
Well, the way I kind of go about it is I don't have any personal issues with any criminals unless they make it personal with me.
yeah
I'm going to do my job. That's,
yeah
would be to help whoever gets hurt, no matter who they are. But also, I have a job to report any wrongdoings to law as well. So,
yeah of course. So you waiting for someone to go on patrol or
I am waiting on that bell to ring.
oh right. I'm not going to say the Q word because I be told not to, but it seemed a little,
Yeah. That's what I'm waiting
but
on.
that's a good thing because that means that people are not not hurt or
That is
in trouble.
correct. Yep. See, if everybody else going on patrols and doing things, it's just me here, so I'm probably not going to go out and do anything until we get more rangers around.
Yeah.
I don't know where Ethan went.
Ethan.
Yeah, the one who was talking to Snyder, I believe.
All right.
Big
I don't
bushy
know.
mustache.
Snyder
rode off
was not
somewhere.
there, so
He rode off somewhere, so
ah
right now it's just me and Buzz is giving an interview. So
yeah. Maybe Snyder might have Telegram. I might just go check my Telegram actually,
all right.
and just to make sure. But I think she must have gone with him for a patrol somewhere.
Possibly.
Yeah. But I also telegram the law about something as well, and I want to make sure that if they have sent a response and they are expecting me still for a citizenship file, that they know I do it already now. So don't need to
Oh,
don't
You've
need
already
to
got yourself
have
in the
somebody.
registry.
Yeah,
Alright.
they give me $50.
Yeah, they'll do
Yeah.
that depending on what deputy it is.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of deputy, but seemed like good guy.
Right.
And a lady called Dalloway,
Dalloway,
something like this. Yeah,
I don't know if I ever met her.
yeah.
I'm real bad with names though, so I probably have.
Yeah. I'm not the best. I forget sometimes. Well, I say sometime a lot of the time.
What was your name again? Did you tell me your name?
Miguel
Miguel.
Sanchez,
Right. That's right.
and you're Wade, right?
Wade, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just I have to see like the face and the with the voice and this kind of thing. I have to be a few times before sometime remember
It
some.
takes me a couple times of riding with somebody saying their name repeatedly.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you go check your telegrams. This man, I can't. Oh my gosh. Why does this man walk so slow?
Oh. Oh, you finish, Callahan?
Believe I did.
Oh, okay. How it go?
Oh, it went all right, I believe.
Good to hear. Oh, I try to stand back up again. Is this bench? Yeah.
Uh-huh. I guess Snyder's gone.
I think she might be on a patrol.
Well,
She
you
go.
wanna grab some lunch? I haven't seen you
Yeah.
in a while.
Yeah, can do. Where we go to?
Somewhere out on the trail, I reckon.
Okay.
That's where I'd like to be.
Yeah. Wait. We're going to go and see if we can maybe catch up with Snyder or yeah, get something to eat as well.
All right,
But you going to stay here or?
for the time being.
Okay. Could you let Buzz know we're going to yeah, be back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just go someday. Yeah, do a catching and
All right.
catch up and yeah.
Freaking love that horse, bro.
Okay. I'll see you later on.
See ya.
Yeah. We be.
be
nearby
safe now.
probably. Yeah. Try to.
Buzz, Miguel, and Callahan are going off to catch up or something or the other.
Do we know where Snyder went?
I don't know. Her and Ethan left around the same time. I thought they might be going on patrol.
Oh, they're doing Lemoyne familiarization.
Fun.
Looks like they're going Flat Neck, North Central Lemoyne, LeGrand, Caliga.
McGraw. Okay.
Yep.
I figured I'd just hang around here and watch the tip line because everybody else went off to do something.
Hey, good on you.
I'm gonna check telegrams.
Telegrams right quick.
All right. Go do something useful, sir. Didn't know Buzz was hiding inside or random voice out of nowhere. Well, Buzz had just went in there. He was doing an interview. I don't know why they like the hat pops up like that. Oh my god, Buzz is walking slow too. Why is everybody walking slow, bro? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's a song for people. I haven't, dude. Wade does sing. I just haven't figured out how to really do that yet. Like I haven't figured out how it would sound like yet. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, but when Wade's like at night, like when Wade's playing by himself or just with Lucille, he sings. Have you ever played Last of Us? The Last of Us 2, Eli, when Joel sings to Ellie, like that kind of like that's how I imagine he'd sound. I just can't pull that off just yet. I've been trying to figure it out. Played the first one. Hold on. Here, I'll send you something on Discord. I'll send you the scene I'm talking about real quick. Hold on, so you can see. I'm looking for something. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Get off and burn me up. Hey Buzz, would you recommend a repeating shotgun or a double barrel?
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I've used either.
Really?
Never been a fan of shotguns.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really need one. I don't have a shotgun. I did send a telegram to Sheriff Sandos seeing if I can get raffle tickets to that elephant gun.
Yeah, I mean that just like the world's biggest shotgun?
Yeah.
I don't know if they call it a raffle, really, could they? I mean, it
I
takes raffle
don't-
ammo, but
Yeah, see, I don't really know why it's called a raffle either. It looks just like a longer double barrel to me.
need $100 for your tickets, or
No, I get it.
yeah.
Not gonna lie. Part of me wants it just because it's P from Dead End Gangs. I'm not sure how much I'll use it. I probably would use it, but just think it'd be interesting having that.
Oh, you and Tibbet would be twins.
Does Tibbet still have hers?
I think so. Yep.
Surprised it hasn't been robbed off her yet, but then again, who would rob Tibbet?
Ain't that the truth?
I saw your notes on the racing thing, the racing project. Yeah, gone. This is the patrol pass records. That's why. Okay. I thought I'd open the projects one. Let's see. Let me read.
Part of me just thinks in terms of instead of limiting folk to just travel around one little area, it's like you could let it breathe a little. It's your call. Though.
I redid the route from last time you seen it. Here, I'll hand it to you. I'll hand you the Ranger copy of it, where I would have the Rangers put up and the campfires put up. My only thing, I would love to make it bigger, but I'm afraid with the amount of racers we have and the amount of Rangers, I'm afraid of dust. The amount of Rangers we would need to cover that whole area. but also it is a bigger area, so it might be more spread out, less likely to have dust. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if there were 2 rangers at each of the, I guess, fire points, we'd call them, where we put down where we set up a campfire further out, could work. I'm not sure. That, or you might have to limit it to the number of riders to avoid a lot of dust getting kicked up.
Yeah, the way I'm going to try to combat that is have time before and after the race for people who aren't competing to come and spend time with rangers. But then once it's time for the race, they need to clear out temporarily so we can do the race. Because the way I see it is, it's free to show up, and meet the rangers, but it's a entry fee for the racers, so they should get a fair chance without any dust kicking up.
All them little orange spots are where you'd want fires.
Yeah. See, what I was gonna do with the fires is just as a way to guide them through the course. But then again, it could just be up to them to memorize beforehand.
Yeah. Oh, all right, I see. Fire marker. Okay.
Yeah. And my idea of where I place the rangers is I haven't tested this out and I need to, but I thought it might be a good idea to put use to our bush calls and have, like, once all 4 racers pass one ranger, they send up a shot so the next person knows there should be 4 racers coming towards them. And if there's not, they know somebody has crashed in between them and the last ranger.
Yeah, if it's going to be that. So if they're not stopping at the fires, that would be a little tough to orchestrate. And I don't know how well because how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 fires, which we would need 22 rangers, because leaving a ranger by themselves is just asking for trouble.
Right.
But
we could just, like I said, do away with the fire. That was Murray's idea that I liked, just to guide them throughout the course. But we could just get rid of them and just say it's up to them to memorize the route beforehand. Because I was already going to, like a week before the race, telegram everybody who's entered and say that they can come pick up the route map at any time from any ranger. So it could just be like, how badly do they want to win? Do they want to pick one up and memorize the route, or do they just want to go for it? Which, given the prizes, I think it's pretty enticing to win.
Oh, I agree. It would just be a matter of figuring out then where would be maybe 4 spots that there would need to be rangers along the trail to ensure that there's no cheating. I know we have to go honor system, of course, but still wouldn't mind.
Well, that's what I planned on the rangers. Whatever rangers are around the course, they're in charge to make sure no one's cheating and to be first responders to somebody who gets hurt.
Mm-hmm.
We could also we could just test it out and see how far we can actually see with our binoculars. Because we can space it out further that way, just binocular distance. That could increase the length of the route. Like I said, I would love for it to be longer. I just don't want the amount of rangers needed and the amount of racers to cause dust to kick up.
Yeah.
Having the 16 just works out perfectly of doing like 4 races of 4 or 5 races of 4, I guess.
Yeah, that seems short enough to at least have it be still a race, but relatively not too long.
Yeah. I could test out a longer track. I can't remember. I think when I ran it with my Hungarian, granted it's not a racehorse, it was close to 3 minutes, that whole track.
Yeah. All right, so they start at the
Black
almost
line.
at the bridge. Yep.
Yeah, the start of the black line.
They
ends
go
at the-
across that way. So we probably want people over by the bridge crossing,
Yeah.
and then I mean that route to get across the lower Montana the other way. Maybe we'd put one or two rangers up at the top of the hill as they come around and cut to the right. And then maybe just two others over near Pax up above, because they'd be able to watch them, or at least see people going and then coming up.
Yeah. I figured just want I figure whatever rangers is at Pike, if we don't want to have them inside, they can definitely see from the top.
Yep.
I was gonna say, do you see an issue with them turning right before thieves? I know it's kind of like it's a little risky, but the only other option for that was to go close to Stillwater, and I didn't want to risk anybody getting attacked by a cougar.
The only thing I'd consider then is just having them go on the tracks for that spot. Yeah, but they wouldn't know when to cut over. They wouldn't know when to cut on the tracks and then take the tracks over the bridge.
Yeah.
That lower train. Yeah. Nah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, they can cut that. I mean, if they're going to cut any corner, I'd say it's fine to cut that corner just a little bit so you're not getting as close to thieves. But
Yeah, agreed. There's still enough of a stretch that they ain't getting that close.
yeah,
Rangers would be able to see from over by that bridge whether or not folk are going out of thieves to try to chase somebody or anything. So
right. And I'm not sure the likelihood of. I definitely wouldn't have. Well, I guess I do right now have a ranger station close to that turn, but I'm not sure if I would have. I think double them up might be a good idea, especially in that spot. But I also don't think, as far as the actual racers goes, I don't think anybody inside Thieves seeing 4 riders race around are going to feel too enticed to go and chase them down.
yeah,
By
agreed.
the time they see them,
They're gone already.
They're gone already. And by the time anybody figures out that it's actually a race, unless they see beforehand that there's going to be multiple groups of 4 riders coming through, they'll probably be like the last group up by the time they realize that.
And you'd want 2 or 3 rangers at the at McFarland, or at least 2 designated for the cougar, and
Right.
then maybe 2 overseeing the ride itself.
Yeah, somebody overseeing the starting and finish line, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I feel like if we call the cougar once and just have somebody stationed around that area, like around that garden area, I'm not sure the likelihood that another one will move in.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
No, you're getting there. Yeah, I think if you whittled it down to 3 spots where rangers should be on the actual course, over near Thieves by that smaller bridge that they have to cross, I think that would be good. What would they?
I wouldn't mind them going further into Pike's Base and going into New Austin and then back up around. But my only thought with that is it starts that half of the basin that's where it has all the structures and the bars and stuff, and where more criminals are likely to hang out at than the half that I have it on right now.
Well, yeah. Well, what I would do, I would have just had it go right down to the bottom compared to it being anywhere near the top.
Yeah.
And they would have cut down in almost going to Armadillo, but then cutting to the left before town and coming around by Lake Don Julio, taking that long southerly route all the way back up. Come up under the bridge near McFarland.
Yeah.
Um.
We'll do some more.
Oh, so the way you're having going down,
Yeah, it's like
Oh yeah,
the,
no, the bar, yeah, the bars and all that. That's far away. That's over by the H in Hennigan's.
See, that's what I'm saying. I have him going through like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the half closer to McFarland's because it doesn't hit
Yeah.
those. It doesn't get in that area where people who are at the bar could look down and see them. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, I've heard maybe I think you told me that Kettleman's trying to get that up and running again.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm also not sure the likelihood
Excellent job
that
as always.
Thank you.
oh they're back. I'm not sure the likelihood of Law or
Yeah,
Bluestone
I think
helping
I
out.
might rest a little bit though, like I said, and I'm starving, so. But yeah. I might see you later then. All right.
I would have liked some type of law presence, but
All right. See ya. And thank you.
then again, that just adds to the more people that are there. But you probably saw, but I have Murray doing or offering horse services. These are like stuff that would happen before and after the race to kind of entice people to come out.
Uh-huh.
You can get your horse not shoed. He doesn't want to shoe him, but you know, get them cleaned up, clean their hoofs and things like that, and then chase with catering. I wanted to utilize what other rangers are doing for their projects and what they're working on.
Absolutely. There'll be something to highlight at the beginning of each one too. Once people start arriving. Then we got Murray over here. He's doing this. Got Chase over here in case you're hungry. Maybe you want to eat after, so you're lighter on your horse. That kind of thing.
Right.
I would also, we'd probably keep the prizes not on the premises.
Nah,
Keep them
probably not.
somewhere else.
Maybe we keep them here and just whoever the first, second, and third place will bring here or somewhere else to give them the prizes. Not
Absolutely.
not on site.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're right. You're just asking for it to get robbed if you have it on site, unattended with everybody on the track. And that's a lot of money to have.
Agreed.
I mean, as far as customizations go, I'm not thinking too much. Maybe just blacked out with some green something on there.
Which were the
So Lancaster, a Schofield, and then a hunting knife.
because I know on the Lancaster you can get something etched into the wood. I think.
Could do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was thinking
Honestly,
just a green wrap, but
oh yeah, and do that too. But I mean, I would also make sure that it's like visually,
yeah.
pleasing. But if you want to part all that out in terms of like saying how much all that costs, I can easily cover all of it.
Mm-hmm. I had to go in and look. It's hard to, it's just hard to do that sometimes because you can't really see what all it's going to look like when it's finished. You can kind of just guess. But
Yeah, that's fair.
I can definitely take a look and get that settled. As far as the the other ranger themed stuff, is that all looking all right? I couldn't really. I was more so thinking ranger necessities, what you would need on day-to-day basis: bandages, medkit, campfire, food. I mean, obviously the big prize is the weapon, but I think it was your suggestion, like having just the other ranger themed items just makes it more unique.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what else would be. I mean, if we wanted to, you could always swap out a one of the medical items for like a pouch, a herbalist pouch that might have a couple things in it already.
Yeah, I have see, I thought about that. I do have an herbalist pouch in the first place box. I didn't know what all herbs to put in there because I know we're kind of on the down low of what each herb does and giving out that kind of information.
All good herbs, we can share that information, but any ones that are poisonous, we don't.
Good herbs as in like
Oregano, thyme, that kind of stuff.
I know some of it go into those potions that make you potions, tonics that make you run longer. I don't know if we'd want to give that out.
No.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of herbs and stuff, I put a book in here that Nadia gave me back that she had from when she was a ranger, like the guide in herbs and medicine, and I have a few more I think at the bank that I might go run. Are you gonna be here for a second?
I don't. My pockets are relatively full, yeah, but I gotta do some. I gotta get some recruits
Yep.
processed and all that.
Yeah, I didn't know. Do you know where I could store them? All this stuff is all full. I could keep it in my bank in the meantime, but I just don't know where to store any of it.
What's all the stuff you got?
I put the Ranger's Guide and the Herbs and Medicine in there. I think there might be a food one. There's a Snow
That might
Patrol
be
one
Chase's book.
Yeah, there's a Snow Patrol one that I wrote that I'll just keep on myself. It's my own kind of thing. I can't remember the other one. I feel like there's another one. Maybe not. But I had wrote notes on a Snow Patrol because at one point she was trying to get certified and doing them. And I think I gave her my notes and she copied them down. So I think that's one of the books. She didn't even get the good ones either. I wrote better ones later on. How many recruits need their Snow Patrol now? A lot, I assume. Goodness. I feel like every time I look at this recruit master dossier, there's like 5 more recruits. Phoenix had one. I took Phoenix on one. So Kuso needs one. Been trying to give it a bit before I do another one after last time. Okay. I think this time I'm not going to be so keen on stopping to do anything. Jesus, Ethan, don't hit me with the door. Daggone.
Hello. I did it on purpose.
I'm sure you did. How did your thing of Roanoke go? Not Roanoke, sorry. LeMoyne.
Oh, Lemoyne. It was good. I just pretty much showed her the areas that I was aware of. I kind of showed her where the panther dens were. Thankfully, didn't run into any up by North Central. Kind of went around like Blue Water Marsh, North Bayou, Central Lemoyne. Ran into one feller by the name of Milo that was just kind of sitting in a little cabin up by Blue Water Marsh. Interesting person.
People do
give him a
cougar
ride
hunt
into
through there.
Oh, well, he wasn't hunting. He didn't have any weapons at all on him. He also wasn't wearing shoes.
Oh.
So he walked up to a gator and tried to kick it to get it to go away. But
Interesting tactic.
Thankfully, he didn't get injured or anything.
Why? I mean, gators don't.
Yeah, you have to get really close to him.
I mean, like they're not going to sit there and bother you unless you are right up in their face.
Yeah, he was standing like maybe 6 feet away from it.
Yeah,
I just told him to be wary of it, and then he was like, "Oh, don't worry about it. I got this." So he ran up to it, tried to kick it, and then it obviously tried to bite him back, but thankfully he's okay. We just gave him a ride into the town, and then just kind of showed her around Lemoyne or Central Lemoyne, and then rode through Heartlands and how to differentiate between Western and Eastern.
In the Heartlands.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
that's
just
not
rode,
too
we were
bad.
just like we were just riding through there,
New
so I just
Hanover's
figured it
the
would
one
be.
that's all jacked up. Although the other day I had incredible luck finding somebody in Western New Hanover. Found him instantly, the first place I looked. Probably never going to
Where?
have luck like that again. I think I told you along the northern stack, twin stacks. It was like along the ridgeline by a camp.
Oh, okay.
But I'm never going to have that luck again.
Yeah, last night we went to a Central Big Valley, or I think Central Big Valley? No, Central West Big Valley, where the cougar is at.
Central
And
West- yeah.
surprisingly, it wasn't a cougar, it was a rock fall.
Mhm.
Or his horse collided into a rock, but
Ethan, you want to take a ride up to the bottle tree to do some shooting practice?
sure.
For no particular reason, just that I feel like I'm sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go up there.
Alright.
Don't mind at all.
But that's why I just write that up as patrol, I guess.
I mean, you actually stopping anywhere and checking camps and all that, or?
Bottle tree. We can. I'm sure there's some camps we can check out and stuff. The one by Flat Neck and there's a
There's
camp
some
actually out
wagons,
there. There's a camp
above
actu-
Lippity.
Yeah. Yeah, we can check
I'd
some
say
camps all
chart.
the way.
Yeah, I'd say chart where which way you're going from here to there, and then be amazed what you might find.
Yeah, just don't move any of it, right?
Yep, don't move it. Write it down
Yeah.
in case by the time you've gotten law and then come back, you somebody could have grabbed it.
For that instance where we go and get law and take him to that area, does that need to be? Do we need to write paperwork over that as like an escort separately before we take him out?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay. I did
Because
that with
honestly, they'd be escorting us.
True. I did that with Sheriff Cash the other day when he wanted to see an area. We went on a search and rescue, and the lady who was hurt was dead when we found her, and he wanted to be taken to the location, so I wrote it up as an escort.
Well, yeah. So if they come to us and ask, that would warrant an escort. But if we are bringing them somewhere as to show them information and all that, that could either just be a telegram or something. I
Right.
feel.
Okay. Patrol. Mount Tree, is that New Hanover or the Heartlands?
I think it's the Heartlands.
Okay.
I want to say.
Yeah, I think it is. Be going through Western and maybe a little bit of Eastern Heartlands.
Yeah, because we were riding from Eastern, and she saw it and called it out, saying, "Oh, isn't that the tree with all the bottles?" And I was like, "Yep." So I think it's at Western, just like more a little bit to the right.
Big group of riders.
It's a lot of horses.
Mm-hmm.
I sent a tip to Law when I first got the Strawberry because there was two big groups of riders around Blackwater. One had just left, and then there was another group right on the outskirts of Blackwater looking into it whenever I left them away here.
Oh, so Arden is supposed to be back tomorrow. Buzz, if there's anything that you had in mind for giving her green, I would personally like to be there for it.
All right, I gotta
Or
send you
if
telegrams.
anyone else is doing it, but
You haven't been talking to me this whole time, have you?
no, just
Okay.
then.
Only
I was-
wait, just when? Because your voice was really quiet, even though I was just
Oh,
over here.
sorry.
So
He was-
you
he was
probably
saying
thought
if
I
you
was
had-
ignoring you this whole time.
He was saying if you had any ideas to give Arden her green, he would like to be involved.
She should be around tomorrow. I mean, if you couldn't make that, then I don't know. I would just like to be there for it because I've ridden with her quite a bit. So
We usually like to do some kind of mock search and rescue, but a place that is relatively easy for you to find someone, and one that ain't too far probably from Strawberry, so that you can go out, do the thing for like 20 minutes, have a congratulations, have a good cry, pat each other on the back, all that shit, and then get right back. So I've been one to do it at Baker's Cove, where somebody can either really be hurt out there or pretended to be hurt, or you bring the poncho out ahead of time and leave it in one of the buildings that's out there on the water.
okay,
So, if it is going to be one where somebody's going to be holding it and pretending like they're hurt, you will have to notify Law beforehand, because otherwise Law could show up, and if they realize it's fake, they would think it's a great misuse of their time, things like that.
right. Okay, yeah, that's. I just wanted to say like she'll be back around tomorrow. So
That's good.
And then Snyder is coming back later on today. So I don't know if we want to do something for that today or at another point.
We could. I know after I send these telegrams and get we're gonna have another 2 recruits joining us shortly. But
Yeah, Miguel, we actually rode past, and he said he was going to Rhodes to check on his wife and son.
Give me a second.
mhm.
Give me a second, guys. Gotta help carry
Okay.
something in.
But yeah, once I get all this sent out, I'll need to lay my head for a bit. It certainly is. Damn right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go get to that then. I'll be right back.
Just gonna be in my head for a little bit. Then we can head out. All right. I'll be outside.
those days. You ready?
Yep.
Let me check telegrams real fast.
Sure.
Make sure Lucy hasn't woke up on me or anything. All right. So I figured we'd check the camp at next to Flat Neck, and then check the camps by Limpany. Check the camps that are at the bottle tree and a little bit east of it. And then tiger practice, and then we'll go to Emerald Tower and check the tip line.
Sounds good.
My aim's alright, but I feel like it could be better. Going Ryan. Left.
Heard.
Plus, I wanted to pull you aside to give you some, to tell you some information about some, going right, recent events
Heard.
that I'm not really telling a whole lot of people currently. But, Lucille and I are engaged.
Oh, congratulations.
Man, going down the hill to the right.
When do you have an idea of when your wedding might be?
We're not really in any rush to plan it. Going left. The engagement was more so a thing where I wanted her to know of my commitment, I guess, in case something were to happen, given everything that's been happening recently.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad for you. That's great. I unfortunately have done the exact opposite of that. I just got a divorce, or my divorce finalized last week.
You were married?
I was, yeah. For about 4 years. But given the distance between...
I was going to say, I assume you came here because of issues?
That was one of the main reasons.
Let's go left up the hill here.
It was mainly a mutual kind of deal. I think it was more the fact that we got married was just kind of impromptu. And we were both young, freshly out of college. And then I went off to, do the whole army thing. And
similar situation with mine. I was married once upon a time too.
Yeah, so you understand. I mean, it just didn't really work out in the end.
Well, mine didn't end because of divorce reasons, but going left. She was murdered from a botched robbery at my homestead while I was gone working. Just after the war. But
fuck, man. I'm
I mean,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's hard, but it's nothing like what our marriage is like. What Lucy, what I have right now, going left. Let's just say my late wife and I got married because I was trying to fill a hole that the world had left in me.
Yeah, I understand that far too well.
All right,
It's just a matter of, I guess, moving on the best way you can, and adapting, and kind of.
Well, I can tell you the hardest part of her ended up the way she did was the feeling that she could have had better with somebody who actually,
Could be there.
felt well. No, not really that. Like I said, this is after I'd gotten out of the army, but someone who actually was in love with her, I guess. Not someone who just wanted company. It's just a note. To walk around, look at the place. Yeah. It's a much different person back then. It was much more, as you probably understand, much more shut off.
Yeah. I think with age, though, you kind of get to the point where you have those experiences, and then you can just kind of open up as
I don't
time
open
goes
up-
on.
I don't open up to many people. I don't need people seeing that side of me all the time.
Yeah. I understand.
The
far too
only
well.
I will say the only person and probably the only person ever that's gonna that I'll be 100% raw with is Lucy. I trust you with information, but
No, I understand. I get it.
stories told. What is this?
Mila.
Good. Oh, I saw this before. This dates all the way back to 1900.
Jesus Christ. 2 years ago. Good
Yeah.
God.
No one's bothered to take it. Wish people could do the same thing with crates.
Yeah. A new Austin crate that somehow gets taken 3 times in a week.
I haven't
But
checked my
thankfully,
Lemoyne crate. Actually, that's probably gone.
I mean, it was still there whenever I was out there earlier.
No, I have one hidden in the crate with the bottles on top of it by the campfire. There should be a
Yeah.
hidden box of ammo. Did you see it?
Yeah, it was still there
Okay, good.
whenever I was there like 30, 45 minutes ago.
You looked inside it and everything.
You say you look inside
Did you look inside it and everything?
of the crate itself? Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes the crates just will up and disintegrate if nobody checks on them. Nobody checks on the crates after a couple days, will just fall apart. Not seeing any other signs of activity here. Let's go check the camps by Limpany, but I'm not quite sure where they are. Lucille and I are actually staying at Pronghorn Ranch now, working there on our off time with Callahan.
Which one? Thomas or the
Thomas, not
Okay.
not the other Callahan. That I guess is going to become a recruit now.
Yeah, I mean, I've ridden with him quite a bit. Like I think he's a pretty good guy from what I've seen.
This Miguel feller, I've seen him multiple times, but he's just not getting his interview.
He got it today.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, but I've seen him around the lodge multiple times.
I think. I mean, not Miguel, but the other Callahan, Dell, used to be a deputy or was a deputy.
Picking up a bit.
Whenever you look at his dossier, there was something that was more pertinent to seniors and above, something that was like concerning. And if it's like brought up that high, I don't know what I could really think of that would result in it not being disclosed to everyone else. Unless it was actually really serious.
Probably some reason he's not a deputy anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I asked Snyder about it because her and Dell were pretty close back in their old line of work, and she pretty much just told me that he didn't like the way that the sheriff's department was being ran, and I don't really know anything past that. But I mean, one person's story is, like,
everybody has different outlooks on how things are ran.
Yeah.
I have outlooks at how the Rangers are ran, but
yeah, you and me fucking both. I understand. I was talking to Cayenne about this yesterday. Like, I understand the whole basis around, like, the broad idea of
where's
putting
the
us
camps
in
around
towers.
here? Do you know where the camps are around here?
There's one up to the right.
Okay.
Kind of.
I was mentioning some tents or something. Anyways, go ahead.
Like, I get the idea behind having tower assignments or whatever, but it's just kind of separating us. And it was brought up that it's like forming, like, it could possibly lead to people forming, like, cliques, I guess.
It definitely could. The idea is a good idea in theory.
Yep.
Because they're expecting.
Say it's really bad in practice, though.
Well,
from what I've seen.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The reason for it was because we have so many numbers, right? This is right back where we just were.
Oops.
Yeah. I was thinking it was, but I didn't know. The reason for it is because we have so many numbers, and there's no reason for all of us to be in Strawberry, right? And to get people more acclimated to different areas. However, what I guess they haven't caught on to is we're never going to see, hardly ever, we are hardly ever going to see the number of Rangers all around at the same time, except at events or meetings.
Yep.
And as you can see, since the last meeting, we've had no more than, maybe 6 Rangers on duty at a time?
Yep. That's exactly the same thing that I was thinking. We're never going to have that many.
No.
Ever. And
so what they need to do, instead of just tower stationing, is just area learning. You assign yourself to an area and you learn it. After you learn it, you move on. Lucille and I have already mapped out all the herbs and animal dens that we could find of Lemoyne. And it didn't take long. But Lemoyne's also not that big.
I mean, same thing with New Austin in terms of the herbs. I mean, like, there's only 3 that you can get. I mean, New Austin is a big area, but, like, at the same time, it's not.
I can tell you of at least
one that we go to often.
I can tell you of around 5 or 6 herbs that are in Lemoyne alone that I know locations of. Maybe not off the top of my head. Let's see. There's oregano. There's yarrow. There's hummingbird sage. There's oleander sage. There's bloodflower. There's ginseng, American ginseng, to name a few.
Yeah, and I mean, apparently,
there's the camp. Okay.
Apparently, Cayenne, or maybe it wasn't Cayenne specifically, but they were with Alfred. They introduced an idea of, like, which he was on board with, but it's not an official kind of deal. Rather than keeping us, stuck to one area the entire time, just taking out people on, like, kind of expeditions, I guess, of an area, maybe like once a week that they aren't familiar with, going through the motions and then letting them have the independence to search that area on their own and explore it on their own.
Got a journal entry over here.
What's it
Around
say?
2 months or so ago.
Oh.
You can read it. It's just something about, I don't know, cowboy glory days or something, anti-law. Nothing that I would alert law about since it's 2 months old.
I do have a question. Would you hypothetically prefer somebody to correct you personally or make a note of
Personally.
it for everyone else to see?
Personally. I've had this talk with Buzz before.
So, yeah, this has happened twice to me from somebody else. For example, last night, if you saw the general news, I mean, fuck, I'm not gonna pussyfoot around it, but Nathan saying that recruits can't do stabilization training, which I didn't know was a rule at all. Like I
Can't
even
do
read
stabilization without the training, right?
Well, I thought you could do it after you got the training, and Snyder had the training, and I figured
I
it
don't
would be
see
best
any
for her to
reason
learn
that
by experience.
I wouldn't see why there's any reason that they couldn't have it.
Yeah. So I let her actually do that on a real patient.
I tell you what,
Nathan,
forget
fucking put out a thing in the
Nathan.
general
Forget
news.
Nathan. Don't listen to Nathan. All right, bring that up to a senior. See what they say. Nathan isn't a senior. He's been here a while, but he's not a
I know.
senior.
And that's not even the only case either. Like, we're both at the same tower too, and I put something in the new Austin Tower about prairie poppies and like you shouldn't pick them, but he felt the need to put in on my document without even consulting me first or saying anything. That way I could actually like go back and change it, like in parentheses and abbreviating it with his name as well, being like,
Okay.
or you can put gloves on and do this. And I'm
Okay.
just like,
Here's the thing. All right, Nathan he's experienced, okay, but he's not a senior. He has no right to go in and make any changes to any documents. That's your own business. Is he even stationed out there?
yeah, he is, but like
Okay, well, he can keep his opinions to himself. All right, there's no need to mark up somebody else's paperwork, for one. And also, stuff like that with the stabilization, me personally, I don't see why, like, just because they don't have the green yet, doesn't mean that if they went through the training and they're certified to do it, why can't they do it? What's it going to hurt having an extra set of hands?
And there's not an official fucking rule that says
If it's
recruits
not
cannot
written
do
down anywhere,
stabilization.
or those words aren't coming from a senior or above, and screw whatever Nathan says. He's not a senior. If he wants to talk to people like that, not really like that, but
Well,
give
apparently
his
he approached
advice.
her about it.
Gives his okay. That's not his business.
Yeah, like yesterday I did a fucking mock of the exact same question.
When it comes
for
to
a situation.
procedures and protocols, that's not his business to enforce. If he wants to enforce him, he
Yep.
should become a senior. In my opinion. If I were you,
Yeah.
I'd bring that up to a senior above and get their say so. Whatever they say goes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even just with me specifically that he's done this. Like, I've just
And
noticed
even-
that he tries to interject with
He's done that to
a
me
bunch
before.
of shit. Like,
He's done that to me before. As well. But also, if you really want a for sure yes or no, ask Buzz. Because what he says for sure goes. So if you really want a yes or no, ask Buzz.
yeah, because I mean, I saw that in the Journal News because I included in my report from yesterday's search and rescue and in her dossier that she stabilized the patient.
Oh,
And then I saw that this morning or earlier today,
I'll
and it
tell
was
you
like
straight-
recruits are not
I'm-
to do stabilization
I am
training. and
firmly,
it's like,
I am firmly against anybody giving any type of feedback in paperwork.
yeah,
It's to be upfront about it. Buzz has done that to me before in tip line paperwork, and I approached him about it and said I'd prefer if you're going to give me some type of feedback to give it to me face to face.
yeah. I mean, he did the same thing with Kelly on a search and rescue that her and I did, saying like about how she didn't put herself on the tip line itself, but she did put her name on the search and rescue paperwork. And I was just like, okay, that's kind of a low blow because like he documented his name and then in parentheses as well, like, hey, this is what you should do in the future. It's like it'd be better just to tell them personally rather than, you know.
I don't need anybody seeing my business.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. I have to go back to Kentucky anyways in the next few days, and I'll be gone for about half a month before.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And then the worst part of that is, I mean, I'll probably not be on shift with the same people I usually am. I'll probably be with like Sheila and Rockwell and Nathan as well. So,
I have my own opinions about Rockwell.
yeah, did you see what he wrote in Snyder's recruit dossier?
No.
Like, fuck, he was so critical, and it just, I don't know, but
I don't like what he said at the meeting about not putting positives into feedback. I don't believe in that. Because me personally, I feel like I'm constantly I feel like I'm constantly getting people after me for negative things such as not completing paperwork properly and them just not acknowledging at all the positives that came out of something. But I don't think that is a habit we should get into of never mentioning anybody's positives. Because all that is doing is making people feel like they're not doing anything right.
exactly. And like when I read his thing on Snyder's dossier,
Let's
I
check
was
this
just
one
like,
camp over here, then we'll come back and do target practice.
I was just like, what the fuck do you expect? Like, she's literally been a recruit for a month, but it's like, it's not something that you're just going to instantly know how to do, like going from tower to tower without checking a map. Like, he literally said that she had poor
Oh my goodness. Who needs
trail
to...
performance or something. I don't know.
Not everyone's a freaking... lives on the back of a horse treasure hunting.
Yeah.
I used to live at this camp when I first came to the crossing. All I'm saying is there's a reason why I stay at the Lemoyne Tower by myself or with Lucille a lot.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm starting to
And-
get to that point too.
And
It's-
there's a reason why I dropped out of the Shadow program. Because everything started becoming a job and not a passion anymore.
Yep.
For instance, whenever Nadia was taken, Sheriff Hurst rode up to me, Lucille, and 2 recruits, I do believe, saying for us to get on our horse and follow her. And so I did so without filling out any type of paperwork. And I tell you what, after all that was over, I got the same speech 3 separate times about how it is important to fill out paperwork. So and so had time to do their paperwork.
You can't do that in that kind of moment though. Like it's you just yeah, that's another
And
thing
then,
that
but
really pisses me off.
my thing is, not even that. It's the fact that not one of them, Deuce thanked me for going out and looking, but he was the only one. I got the same conversation from Kat twice about how she and Deuce were able to do paperwork. And my thought is, you and Deuce weren't in tall trees at that current moment where Nadia was. First of all. Like we were. We were already in tall trees. And second, not one of you actually asked how it went. Not one of you asked or bothered to bring up the fact that I led myself, another ranger, 2 recruits, and two law, one of which was a sheriff, through tall trees successfully without one of us getting hurt. Nobody brought that up, just that the paperwork wasn't filled out. That's what bothers me. And that is why I think negatives are not the only thing that should be reported on. It's really, it just makes people feel like they're not doing anything right. It makes people...
And it just helps with morale too. I mean, like if you tell somebody what they're doing right,
I make it a point anytime I leave a recruit to tell them that they did good that day, whether they actually did or not. Oops, did not mean to do that.
God damn. If I can't hit this one bottle. There. Huh, that was a good outlet. Jesus fuck.
Oh, I'm not done yet. I just gotta clean my gun or it's gonna misfire on me.
You better go or he's coming after you. Go. Go on. Go, Hope.
Sup? Sounds like you and Chase have the same issues with the Ranger High Command. Yes. Yes. I do.
He's gonna chase you down this corner all the way.
Is this Reeves? Well, I tell you what. What's up, man? What's up, Chase? I can tell you one thing, my aim is not what it used to be when I had two eyes.
I'd say so.
Why is it taking out of that? What the world? Alright. Look down my iron sights and knock out the rest of these. What?
Are you trying for the ones that are up in
Oh, I got all mine.
up a little bit?
I got all mine. No, wait.
There's still one right around this way.
Move along, feather. Already how's the stream going? It's going alright. Just killing time.
Yeah, there's still two, just a little bit up there.
Where? Ah. Take on, bro. It's so hard. It's so hard without the iron sights, man. Anymore.
I think there's one little vodka bottle that's kind of up here. Or there was
Jesus.
one.
Oh my goodness. So Chase also has a problem with the high command of Rangers. Well, he doesn't have a problem with all of them, just certain ones. He doesn't really have a problem with bear or dudes.
Damn, that was the most precise shooting I've done in a long time.
Wish I could say the same.
Very long time.
I need,
Well, I wouldn't say precise. I guess I mean like.
I need
the
to go to
most I've had
Valentine and
shoot.
get ammo now. Revolver.
Yeah. I
Made sure to
don't have
bring
any
50
revolver
extra.
ammo at all.
I made sure to bring 50 extra rifle rounds. Hold on. My horse is dirty. This horse is way too pretty to be dirty. The exact opposite of its owner. They have double standards. The fact they don't hold the high command with the same standards. Oh my god. Chase, you about got me killed. Yes. I will agree with that. Wade was in the in the shadow program at one point, and he's recently just dropped out of it because he doesn't want to be. He's seen how some of the seniors are, and he doesn't want to be them.
Next time I go up there, I'm gonna have to get a bow or bring my bow.
Forget that.
I just feel like I need to.
No.
At least try.
No,
But
I've tried. Lucy's tried to teach me, and just give me a rifle any day. There's a reason why they stopped using bow in war. Although, in my opinion, an arrow definitely does more damage than a bullet could. To a certain extent.
well, taking an arrow is probably a lot more painful, and depending on who your enemy is, might want them to fill that a little more than a bullet. A bullet's pretty generous, particularly with Victory Street and the quills.
Ran into a quill yesterday at the ranch.
How'd that go?
Surprisingly pleasant. He just came. He saw me there, and he stopped by the chat for some odd reason. Maybe
Which
it's
one
'cause
was it? I'm so
Isaac.
confused. There's fucking like what,
Isaac.
10 of them?
I don't know. I don't know. But Isaac Quill's the one who stopped by. I got a telegram. Hold on. Jesus. Howdy.
Hello.
Help me!
Nope.
Nope. Who put a telegram? Wade. It's either Lucy or Sandy. It's the only two people he's telegrammed today.
We go Saint Denis. All right.
Great. Do you want to forego going to Emerald Tower and just go back to Strawberry?
Yeah.
Selfishly because Lucy's there.
At Strawberry or Emerald?
Strawberry.
Oh, I mean, honestly, we could just go straight to Strawberry. It's not too far away.
That's what I'm saying. Get ammo. No, actually, we can just get ammo at Strawberry. Just forego going to Emerald and go to
Yeah.
Valentine. Or we're in Valentine. Go to Strawberry.
It's all right. I almost somehow confused Strawberry with Valentine earlier, even though there's a significant difference between the two. But, oh well. Potato, potato.
When was that sent? 6:07. Okay, 7 minutes ago. Hopefully she's still there. Post haste. She likes to move without telling anybody.
And then sorry to like bring up Nathan again, but another thing that pissed me off was the little fucking thing that he put in the general news about riding through Strawberry at a certain pace with your horse. It's like, why do you really feel the need to say that to anybody? Like, why? That's not even really newsworthy.
I think that case was because senior deputy sent the telegram about it.
Oh, I mean,
but
still though, like.
Also, I mean, whoever it was could have been on a search and rescue. They were trying to get in and out.
Yeah. I don't know. I think at this point, I'm probably just going to try to keep my mouth shut, but I can only really bottle this up for so long, and then whenever I actually start working with them in a month, I'm sure it'll come out at some point, but...
Yeah, I'm sure people will start to notice that I definitely try to stick around rangers that I get along with.
Yeah. I mean, shit, it's usually me, you, and Lucille on a shift together.
You, Lucille, Eli, Hal.
I haven't worked with Hal in a long time.
Marion. I don't mind working with Marion. Going right. Tell you one thing. The reason I put Marion up for a vote is because she earned my respect because she came up and apologized for what happened to that snow patrol.
Yep. If you weren't gonna do it, I would have at some point.
And
Shit,
I looked at her,
gonna-
and I looked at her feedback, and there's just no reason she shouldn't have had a green.
Right.
It was one of those things where she had been on. It's like another Cayenne situation. She had all of her training. She had been on so many patrols. There was no reason she shouldn't have a green.
It just seems like it's laziness at this point because with the past, or with the 4 recruits specifically that we have, formerly, Cayenne, Snyder, Marion, Arden, all of them have been in the process for a month.
I can tell you which recruits I think are going to take longer. Chambers is going to take a while.
I haven't ridden with him before.
Well, he's just not as round. He's not around as much as. I mean, granted, he can't really help that, I'm sure. But
yeah,
if he wants to breeze through the program, he needs to be around more and get more training. He seems to come around for an hour and then go off duty. Jeffries.
Yep,
I've seen him
I
around
agree.
a few, but he tends to. The last couple times I've been around him, he says he's going to do something, go on patrol, and then all of a sudden something comes up, which is kind of makes me curious of what that could be.
Yeah, I've ridden with him twice. I think he would require, he requires quite a bit of work.
Yeah. Kind of curious to how Lucille's going to react when she sees me. Because no one's brought it up yet, daggone it, but I got my hair cut.
I saw it, but I just didn't want to say anything. I just like to let people do their own thing and not bring attention to it.
Yeah.
Looks good, though.
Oh, what the... That's a walker. Alright, that's fine. Either a head pop or just was chased out of strawberry.
Who knows? I might come back after my leave of absence with some more facial hair. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm burning up, man. Where is she at? She's not stated here.
You could probably it could bring you over for story time. You
And
could
adjusting.
Tell everyone my best plunders and what not to do from Buzz's perspective.
God, can I?
How long was I in the grave?
Yeah.
Oh, normal time, wasn't it?
It was a few months, wasn't it? It was back when it took a little bit longer, I think.
I
to
know,
get
I
through.
know. I'm just messing with it. I'm just messing.
Now we're just like
Triggers here.
well, the government has
And she's
not
on duty.
necessarily say forced us, but we've tried to streamline things a bit better.
Yeah,
And,
no, I know that.
and not have let folks still be ready to learn more, even in the green.
Right. No, that's very fair. I know they were kind of pushing that when I was around, and honestly, I was a little bit stubborn with the whole damn thing. So it's good to hear that it's gotten even better as time goes on.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Trying to think of a story that I could even tell of a blunder of yours. I don't even know if that's even a possibility.
What about the whiteout?
Oh God, you're gonna have to remind me. You might be the one telling the stories, and I can just add commentary.
When we used to do the
Oh,
resupplies.
yeah. Okay, I
Nah.
remember now. I remember now.
But honestly, I would still consider that a triumph because when I woke in Ellie and
Lucille's here somewhere. Her horse is here. She's on duty.
I want to say about 40.
Jesus
Oh my god,
Christ.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's really good, Buzz.
Yeah, well, blame us.
Are we blaming them?
sure as shit are.
Okay.
And you remember Miguel Sanchez? Not the Del Lobo, the actual horse feller.
Are you talking to me or what?
Both of you.
No.
What you got him back here for? Howdy.
For someone.
You. Always looking for you.
Where you been?
Went with Ethan to the Battle Tree. Do some shooting practice, checked some camps along the way for any activity. You want to walk with me to the telegram station? This fella's waving his hand at me.
Okay.
Howdy, Justine.
Are you alright?
Oh, sorry. I did not even hear you the first time you said that. Yeah, I'm fine. But yourself?
I'm alright.
was it, Nathan?
What the world?
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
I was just about to
Just
telegram
checking,
you back.
Oh, g'day, deputy. I Dr. Blackwater quickly. I'm looking for a medic. I think I might shuffle off to.
Hey, my love.
Okay.
I'm good.
See if anyone's there. Yeah.
A little tired.
Are you gonna get your rib checked out?
Yes.
All right.
Gotta be more careful, Nathan.
What do you think?
Both times not my fault.
Oh.
Wait,
Well,
what?
I mean, it doesn't have to be your fault, but shit happens. I just want you to be
Yep.
okay.
It does. First time, Booth put his head down before putting his horse away and also pinned me between it and the silvery porch just out there.
Is it bad or good? Or are you going to say anything at all?
It's not bad, no. I'm just... Actually, I'm kind of shocked, but it's not bad. I like it.
Anyway, the intent was...
Well, thank you.
Just, like I said, shocked that you cut it all off.
Well, I figured now that my life's all together, I might as well get my hair all together, I guess.
Or were you tired of waking up with braids?
We said we were never going to mention that out in the open air, but all right.
I don't think anybody heard.
Stay safe.
By the way, I'm sure you saw it on my telegram. I have scored us a room in the big ranch house because freaking Phoenix keeps sneaking in the guest house while we're sleeping in there. He's lucky I don't blast him anytime. He's lucky I'm awake when he walks in, otherwise he might have a few more holes in him. Sneaking in there like that.
I wondered why he was so quiet when I was talking to him earlier.
I know you're both rangers, but I don't suppose you know if there's any doctors around, do you?
I do not,
actually. I would have to go to the medical office to check.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think there's anyone in there. I'll go and double check, though. We've been trying to find one for ages.
Is it... I mean, we're trained to stabilize. I mean, how bad is the injuries?
Oh, no. Sadly, this one's just woken up from a coma, and another one who already has a pre-existing injury just fell on his fucking ribs.
Okay.
I was in a coma.
All right.
Yes.
Well, let me go. I can check to see who's on duty at the medical office. If you want to stay
Thank
here, I'll
you.
go check real quick.
Thank you. Yeah, we've just spent the last hour. Ah, thank you.
There's one on duty. Have you sent the telegram to medic yet?
I have, yes, but I had no response.
Let me send a follow-up one. Are you guys gonna be around here for a while?
We can be.
Okay, I'll send another tip in saying that there's a couple people who need to be seen by a doctor in Strawberry.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. I'll go see if they sent one to Rangers saying where they're at.
Oh, right, thank you.
Kind of love people that can do their fucking job. You're great. Wait, why?
No, don't worry. You're in pain, aren't you? Don't walk away from me whilst you're in pain. Ooh, handy man. Oh my goodness. It's Duke. Huh. I thought he'd died.
Kill me now. Oh, kill me now.
Why? Why, who's there?
But
Did you say the fella had a hurt rib?
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, we have one with, I believe it's either cracked or something rib, and another one that's just woken up from a coma from a head injury.
All right.
Thank you.
I have got a fellow who just woke up from a coma, and a fellow who has a hurt rib who may have injured it further.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll send that on its way. There is only one medic on duty currently, so.
Is this like a regularity at the moment? Have they got like a severe lack of medics?
Yeah, it depends on the day.
Okay.
They've not checked in with us, so I don't know where they're at.
No, it's every time I find myself resisting applying because I really don't like blood, but I do have a ridiculous amount of medical information, well, knowledge, I suppose, book smarts mostly, not practice. So I keep thinking perhaps I should apply, but usually on days like this when there's only one poor doctor / medic on duty.
Yeah, there's only one on duty currently, and I have no clue where they are.
Do you know which one it is?
Not particularly. It says
No,
there's
it's fine.
just one on duty. The name isn't really listed at the current moment.
Okay. Never mind. Well, thank you for trying. We've met in Rhodes. I remember complimenting your green shirt and bodice. Sorry, it took me a minute.
Yeah.
Sorry. So today I'm complimenting your pants. It's clearly a thing I do is aggressively compliment people when I see them.
Please, by all means, continue.
Well, by all means, continue to save us when we're down.
Yeah, what about
We
I'll
will
try my
definitely
best.
do that. Yeah, so, yeah, if their injuries seem to be more than what we're trained to handle, we've sent the tip in.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I could suggest is maybe hang around the medical office, so if they ride by, they see people there.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, thank you anyway.
Yeah.
I just... these two. I don't know what to do with them. What did you say?
I'm gonna go this way.
What's this way?
The welcome center.
Need food?
No, I gotta check my storage.
For all the money you have?
Yeah, because I
The extra $500 you have stored in here?
yeah.
Yeah.
Plus what I've got on me.
Let me get a bath while I'm here, actually. Is anybody in here? Dang on. Hey, stop.
I didn't mean to. You wanna run with me to Blackwater real quick?
Sure. What am I going to do? Say no?
Just thought I'd ask.
There goes Jeffries, who's never on duty. More than an hour. Trigger's following you.
Where?
Can you take me back over to my horse? I'll ride with you. It's by the entrance to get to the stables.
So that must be Pugsley's on the other side.
Yes, Pugsley's has darker hair. Mine has blonde hair. Okay. So you do like it though?
Yeah.
Do I look more suitable to be with you now?
I would say that.
Hey, standing next to you, have to keep up with appearances.
Please.
No, my long hair was kind of I stopped really taking care of it and stopped cutting it when I got out of the army and just didn't really care to keep up with it. But now that my life's kind of in order, for the most part, sorry, I don't know why I thought we were going to cut over. Now my life's kind of in order and I have a reason to keep up appearances. Figure might as well.
You don't have to think that way with me.
I mean, I don't. It's not something that I think you're expecting. I don't think you're expecting me to keep up with appearances. I just want to. I think if you're with me just for my looks, I don't think you'd be with me, so. Jesus, Trigger!
Where are you running from?
You don't know. You don't know what he's running from. Trigger does what Trigger wants to do.
How many days off if he wants to act up?
Did a little bit of ranch work when I first woke up this morning.
Didn't even notice. Didn't even think about it either. Just too busy looking for Twister.
Yeah, You probably should run outside of the ranch for calling your horse.
I did.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Several times.
Pretty well. We can be on duty for like an hour or so and see if anything kicks off. Or longer if you want to, and then maybe we can go back to the ranch and relax.
Sounds good.
I'll buy myself a ranching outfit.
That's a wise idea.
Hey. I love you.
I love you too.
Always.
Always.
I told I finally got a chance to tell Ethan that we were engaged.
What'd he have to say?
He just said congratulations. And then he said that he's just had the opposite done and finalized the divorce, which apparently he was married. Didn't even know that.
I didn't know that. Definitely didn't know that.
I don't think she lives here. And I think that might have been... Well, I asked him if that was part of the reason why he was out here, and he said yeah. You know, it's a weird sensation.
What?
Wind on my ears. Sun hitting my neck. I am. If you look at the old photo I gave you, this is the this is how I usually had my hair done most of the time when I was in the army. But I'm glad you like it.
I do. Probably feels weird not wearing a hat all around me too, huh?
Put my hat in my saddlebag for now. I'll put it back on if we go out somewhere. Not a single person said a daggone thing when I went back to the lodge.
Really?
No. Ethan said he noticed, but he just didn't say anything about it. I thought for sure Pugsley would have said something.
So I saw his horse, but I didn't see Pugsley, or didn't hear him anyway. So.
He rode in when we were at the telegraph station. I'm waiting on a telegram from Sheriff Sand.
What for?
Well, there's something in the paperwork about they're raffling out off a elephant gun to the Rangers. You wanna know whose elephant gun it is? It's a gun they've confiscated and just haven't gotten rid of yet.
Who's gun?
Pete Conrad, Squeaky Pete. With the Dead End Gang.
Hmm.
So I sent him a telegram because why not? It's like $100 for 2 tickets. I can get your name in there twice for $100, $50 for one time.
Gotcha.
You doing
Elephant
alright?
rifle.
Yeah. You doing alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you enjoy the view when you woke up?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Howdy. There's I think Phoenix might be over by the telegram. He was looking for some training. If maybe you or Wade were going to be going out doing something, unless you're clocking out.
No, I actually clocked in, so I'm sitting up here. I'm waiting on the tip line to go off to take him somewhere, but I guess it's going to be.
Yeah, you could take him somewhere anywhere.
Yeah.
Ooh, could do a mock search and rescue too if you're all at that board.
That sounds interesting.
Jesus. I swear.
No, it's just Buzz.
You
Now-
want to do a mock?
Is that pomade or did you lose a bet?
What?
Oh, you heard.
Or I lost a bet. Is that your way of saying it looks bad?
No. It's just I ain't used to it on you, all.
Yeah, it is. It is pomade. It doesn't look too much different. Besides, it doesn't lay down as well.
Agreeing.
Folk are allowed to look how they want to look. It's just I mean, have you seen Deuce lately?
His hair genetics don't make sense to me.
Yeah, what's
think-
going on with Deuce's hair?
I think it's based on his mood.
Okay.
He is entering his dark phase.
Okay.
Where he's gonna be.
You know what's more shocking than Deuces though? Freaking bears. Have you seen
I
bears?
have not. I don't think I have.
It is as wide as a whiteout.
Oh, I think I have. Yeah, I think I. Yep. December ain't that far away.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what about double shocker. I saw Deuce's hair. I'm like, your hair used to be blonde. And then it was quite opposite the reaction of a bear when he walked up. I was like, your hair used to be the opposite of white.
Deuce needs a
Yeah.
little mascara. Go with his dark face.
That's fair, but then he'd have to be screaming all the time. Yeah.
I think that's what's scary about Deuce is he'll yell at you, but in the same tone as he always is.
You've all met Phoenix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I
Oh,
have.
perfect.
Hey, Phoenix.
Oh, sorry. Thought you were.
You see,
I thought
you
you guys
see,
were all there.
see, you worry that you ain't gonna get trained up, and old Buxton makes sure.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Phoenix. Give me
Yeah.
one area that you think you need to learn better.
I would say Amberino, yes.
Jesus Christ. Amberino.
Around Cumberland Forest, Grizzlies East. Yeah.
There we go.
roads, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Let's yeah. All right.
Did you forget where? Did you forget where Amberino was?
I heard Amberino, immediately thought the snow.
Oh.
No. I mean, yeah, Amberino, but mostly Grizzlies, Cumberland Forest.
All right. Give me a second. I gotta go in my head for a second. I'll try to think up a patrol for you. We can go on.
Well, that they might do. You could do a mock search and rescue too if you want.
Yeah.
One of you stay with them, and then one of you hide.
Yeah, could do that. Give me 1 second. Just gonna go in my head.
Yep. I
Yeah, I'll
got
be
to.
right back as well.
Give me a second.
I got to make my way to Blackwater and rest my head for a bit. Yep. You all be well. I'll do my best. You both keep doing good work.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure, honestly. I get him and Roy mixed up.
In case he comes back on duty somewhat later on.
Okay.
But I'll because once I've done this, I'm hitting the hay for the night. But it's going to be a pretty long bit of feedback, but there's going to be a part that's highlighted extra, basically, that if people are taking him out, they need to read, essentially.
Hey, did you ever figure out why he keeps going off?
That's exactly what I'm writing about in the paperwork, because I've had a chat with Buzz about it. Because you know how I followed him to Valentine?
Yeah.
He never went to Valentine. I searched all of Valentine, he was never there. He came barreling through town after I was there and told me he was daydreaming under a tree, which he wasn't, because I'd ridden by that tree and checked. There was nobody there. So he's hiding something, but I don't know what.
Right.
And Buzz said to me, maybe he just doesn't know the way to Valentine very well. But I said to him, he certainly knew the way very well from Valentine back to Strawberry. So.
Okay. Good to know. Lucy, where did Phoenix go?
He had to go think for a minute.
Okay. Do we want to do... You know Grizzly's East pretty well, right? Since you've been doing wolf stuff.
Sort of, yeah.
Okay. I was going to see if you wanted to ride with them and I station myself up somewhere. Or vice versa. I think maybe if I go somewhere, you can kind of help guide him on places to search, because I think you probably know it better than I do. But it's up to you if you don't feel comfortable taking him out by yourself.
I can do that. You want to go hide?
Just be safe. I'm not gonna do it right now, but
Or just let me know where you go.
well, where would you? Let's see. You want to do the meteor side or?
That's in Roanoke.
Is it?
Mhm.
Yeah, it is. I know. Never mind. What about that valley just northwest of Amberino Tower, where you tend to do your wolf research?
Up there where the timber packs usually are.
Yeah.
That'd be good. I think that's far east. Yeah.
All right. Have you ever wrote up the paperwork for a mock search and rescue?
Nope.
Do you want me to show you how?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You're going to make it. You're going to start out as a case file.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then out of those, what you see there, you want to pick the search and rescue. And then at the top, you're going to put in brackets mock. And then I usually put the area that the tip would come in as.
Okay.
So that area with the Amberino Tower would be Far East Grizzlies.
Yes.
Okay, so you would just put in mock, like in brackets mock, Far East Grizzlies, and then I usually just put like that little line and that little separator line, and then put Ranger Wade or whatever your name is, so people know who made it. And then put submarine taking Ranger recruit Phoenix out on mock search and rescue of Far East Grizzlies. You can bypass the missing persons part, I think, because you're not really following up on a missing person. But then at the search and rescue part, you can, I'm not sure if you have to put search locations, but conducted by Phoenix Coulter. And then for the status, just put active.
Okay.
Simple enough. If he doesn't know the area too well, learning by doing is a good way of learning it. Just maybe guide him a bit if he seems lost.
We can tell him it's a mock, right?
Yeah, for this one I would.
Since they both said it in front of him anyway.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever been on a mock before, so. The only time I don't tell him if it's that it's mock is when I really want to see how they lead it. But for a first time going on, he probably doesn't need that kind of pressure of thinking it's a real thing and trying to lead it in an area that he's not too familiar with. But whenever he rides up or walks up now, I guess I can go ahead and go. If you have that written up already.
Hang on.
I'll go ahead and go. So I'm up there. I don't have to wait too long. Alright. I love you. Be safe.
Okay, you too.
Still have food here for I've had food here for an hour. There it is. Trying to get music to play. Oh, fantastic. Spotify's just not working. Hmm. There it goes. Okay, now I'm finally going to eat my food. Oh crap. Ow. Ugh. Chair flipped. Oh. There's all kinds of horses running through here. What happened to you? Nothing. We're doing a mock search and rescue with one of the recruits. Basically, one of the recruits is out with another ranger, and we're trying to see how he does with a search and rescue. And so I am fake injured. It's to kind of assess his area knowledge and figure out what he knows and doesn't know, and where places to search and what not to search. But now I have to play the waiting game and sit in there and wait for him to find me. The ranger that he's with knows where I am. A roundabouts. Actually, like this. A little bit easier. No. There we go. I'm a little more visible now. ZK, do you play on the server? No, tech on it. There's a lot of horses riding back and forth through here. I mean, that's what you said. Did you ask about? Yes, I asked if you play on the server. No, I'm on. Dang on. Now I'm on Ranch Jill. Hey, what's up, man? Wait, God, who do you play? Who do you play? Who do you play? Who do you play? I don't remember their username. I'm so bad at usernames, man. Like, bro, what's up? Didn't you used to have a different username? This somehow was not my fault. Okay, I just want to say this is not my fault at all. Yes, there we go. That makes more sense. How's Ranch going, man? Uh, yeah, it's great, man. A lot of the old gang back together. Nice, dude. Got to tell him I said hi. Um, only missing the kid. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows what happened to him, man? Who knows? Maybe he's alive. Maybe he's dead. The frig. No. We just tell people he's in Mexico or something like that. He was actually, meta-wise, he was kidnapped by enemies he made him when he was in Mexico. Yeah, no one knows whether he's alive or dead, actually. In all honesty, I can't find a reason to justify him coming back. Probably work with one of the Italian families in Saint Denis, providing them moonshine for their theater, which is a front. Nice. Nice. If only they were freaking willing to do that on Dew Valley, man. But then again, they kind of were pigeonholed and they could get everything taken away. Okay, this is not the vibe I'm going for. Her seems really good so far. Still missing a few features, proper camping system, etc., but they're slowly adding all the new stuff, and they're actually working with the people who are active. Nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of... I'm done investing time in public servers, to be honest. If I ever came onto Ranch, it'd be something temporary. Just to, like, wrap up Charlie's story or put some type of ending to it. Ranch is whitelisted? Since when? Psh, what? Okay, hold on. I gotta change this music. This is killing my vibe. Oh, gosh. Come on, man. Ding, 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 ding. Someone's like writing really fast. Oh my gosh. Uh, Got a few friends keep asking me to apply for WildRP, but I don't know if I could do 2 at a time. It take it out of me too much. Yeah, dude, wherever you are, just, stay wherever you're settled at right now. There's no need to change if you're happy where you are, or there's no, there's no reason to do 2 at once. Oh my gosh, bro. It's taking forever. I wonder if what are those wolves should not still be out. Those wolves should not still be out. Oh, they're timber wolves, that's why. Oh, it's down there, right? Okay, good. This guy good at searching. To be fair, we asked him what area he was least familiar with, and that's the area we picked. Kind of doing a learn by doing method. All right, I'm gonna head out anyway. Hope to the do find you soon. Thanks, man. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for coming in and chatting. Uh, some wolves up there. I see people. I see a person. Bruh, bruh, if you don't turn around. You don't turn around.
Saints crossing rangers. Anyone out here is injured.
Help, I'm falling and I can't get up.
I hear something. And I see wolves. Watch out up there. One timber wolf. Be careful. Sir?
That's the one that got me up there.
Oh my god. I got him. I got him. I got him. Okay. Watch out for wolves. Hey there, sir. You alright?
Yeah. A prick up there got me.
Alright, here's a few scratches on the back. That idiot is still standing up there. Easy, Spirit. Okay, yeah, well, I think that's good. I mean, he's shallow scratches. So, are you ready to get back on your feet? Think I'm gonna clean your scratches and might get out of here.
Yeah, just give me a hand here.
All right. All right. Yeah. You go.
thank you.
Okay.
All right. When you're treating the scratches, what would be your process of doing that?
Pack the wounds. Maybe flush them with lavender water if it's bleeding. Just flush them and pack them.
Okay. What you'd want
I
to do
hope we didn't.
first, huh?
I hope we didn't take too long.
Oh no, you're fine. What you want to do first is first things first. You want to make sure your hands are clean before you touch any wounds.
Okay.
If they're conscious, you can ask if they're allergic to lavender, but our practice right now is to not use lavender water, just use fresh water, because there was an instance where somebody was allergic to it and we didn't know. So, if they're conscious, you can ask them if they're allergic to lavender or not. If they respond that they don't think they are, I would just use fresh water just in case. But yeah, other than that, you would flush the wound, make sure there's no debris or dirt left in it, and then pack and wrap.
All right.
You did well making sure you assigned Lucille to secure the area while you treated the injured person.
Mhm.
I was interested to see if you would catch that or not, seeing as this is a hostile area. But
Yeah. Well,
that's the only feedback I got. It's the only part I saw. So, but that you did well. You did well with your call out. Did you see my horse back there? So he's still back there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So with it facing, did you get that with it facing that way to come search behind it?
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
why I came here.
All
I
right,
wanted
good.
to check the cabin over there.
Yeah, we can go check that if you want. If you want to see what it looks like, I'm not actually sure if
Sure.
there's a door or not.
Yeah. There's. Yeah. I guess.
Take care of the wolves first.
I only see one right now.
There's two.
I got the one to the left. Or maybe not. Did that one fall?
One of them did.
Oh, no, I mean, that's an oak. There you are.
Yeah.
So what's something you learned about the area? I know you weren't. I know you said you weren't too familiar with the area, but sometimes learning by doing is a good method.
It's the best way, in my opinion.
Learning by actively searching an area you don't know. Because when you're searching, it forces you to slow down and not just breeze through it.
Yeah, well, I thought that I might have been too slow, but yeah, I mean, I wanted to be slow and check the area rather than running through it.
I'm not sure how long I was actually out here, to be honest. God, it's still closed.
Spirit wants to do a wellness check.
I had to actually get up for a second and check some wolves out because I kept hearing the same wolves howl, and I thought they might be camping somebody. But they were just all those timber wolves just hanging around the road, howling at anybody who rode through. Do you feel like you know the area a little bit better?
Yeah, yeah, a little bit better. Yes, a lot of roads and a lot of areas. I mean, maybe someone fall down a mountain or you know, just collided with his horse and.
It's gonna be a safe bet for this area. There's a lot of mountains. Falling off a horse or wolves. I do believe. I would say there's the bear, but I think O'Craze comes up as itself, I want to say.
Yeah, yeah, we took care of that. We saw 2 of them. There were 2 grizzlies.
Yeah, O'Craze, I think, comes up as itself. So on the tip line, it will say O'Craze. I do believe. Well, you've been up to Amberina Tower, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But we did a wellness check there.
That's fine. I was making sure, like, you've actually been shown that tower before we left the
Yeah,
area. Is there any towers you
I-
haven't been shown?
Well, how many towers are there? I know there's one around here. There's, I guess one in.
So
in
there's
Hanover? in Lemoyne.
This is Amberino Tower. Then there's Emerald Tower, which is northeast of Emerald Station.
I know
There's
that one.
Barrow Tower.
I don't know where that is.
You see Barrow Lagoon west
Oh,
of here.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's a tower around there at that tent. We have a tower at
Yeah,
Coulter.
I know that one.
Obviously Strawberry, Manzanita. There's one in Lemoyne, south of Boulder Glade.
Know that one as well.
And then one in New Austin, in between Armadillo and Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I saw that one.
So the Barrow and Coulter one, I'm probably going to be setting up a snow patrol sometime this week. Not sure exactly when, but there's a good handful of recruits who need to do a snow patrol.
All right.
So, in that snow patrol, you'll be shown both of those outposts along with all the whiteouts.
All right.
But in the meantime, Lucy, do you want to do paperwork here or back to Strawberry?
Can we go to Amberino and let me think for a bit?
Yeah. Along the right side. Jesus. H26. Shit. Hey, Phoenix. Phoenix.
Yeah.
Can you wait on Lucille for me and tell her that for y'all to head to Blackwater whenever she gets back? There's somebody needs a blood donor down there. Just wait on her for me, please.
Was you?
What'd you say? It's 20 minutes ago. Shit. Yeah.
I think she's. It's you?
I think she's in her head. Just wait on her, please. There's somebody in Blackwater who needs a blood donor. I just want to make sure they found one.
Okay. I think she's busy down there.
I know. Can you wait and whenever she is ready to go, like ready to leave, whenever she's out of her head, can you tell her to meet me in Blackwater? You all meet me in Blackwater.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Hey, keep her safe for me. Come on. Bro, come on. Are you a doctor? Is this Lucia?
Mm-hmm.
Do you still need a blood donor for Clem?
She's no longer here. I just came by.
Do you know where she's been transported somewhere?
I believe... Saint Denis.
What is it?
Saint Denis.
Shit. Okay. Should I send a tip in saying that I'm on my way there?
Yes, that would be appreciated.
Do you know if they found a donor yet?
I haven't seen anything. It's possible they have, but there's been no update on it.
Okay. Are you headed there?
Yep.
Alright, I'll follow you. I just saw the tip in like 20 minutes ago. And no one responded to it on our end, so I just want to make sure they found one. If not, I'll be one.
Alright. You can lead the way on this one. I'm sure you're much better at finding proper routes.
Alright. I'll stay on the left here, go on the left side.
Alright.
Are you good to go full gallop?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Full gallop then. Hanging alright? Take a ride onto the tracks. Let's slow up and let the horses rest a bit. Once we get the bars, we won't go under. We won't go over the bridge. We'll go underneath it.
All right.
We're to go down the hill on the right here. Going left. Gonna cross on the right here. Alright. I'm gonna get up on the hill and then take a ride. The typical way I get to Saint Denis is through roads. Is that quick enough, you think? Okay. Down here. Slow up. Do you reckon they moved her to Saint Denis for surgery?
Yep, that's what the telegram said.
Okay. Let's go down to the right. Going right. Y'all get I'm not sure how your tip line works. Do you usually get it right in the office?
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
I said I'm not quite sure how your all's tip lines work. Do you get them right in the office?
Mm-hmm.
We'll follow the tracks. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick it up again.
All right. Are you wanting to check the medical office here? Yeah, I can check it here and then we can continue. If need be, we can cut through.
Okay.
No updates. I say we keep going.
All right.
We can cut straight through the
Through
tobacco
Caliga.
fields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'll let you lead me to the medical office. I hate this place.
Alright.
Place is a daggone maze to me.
You get used to it eventually, but I used to never come here.
I mean, if you think about it, take a ranger whose job is primarily out in the wild and stick him in the city.
It's like putting a rat in a stone maze. I don't know where they're going. It's not the greatest place either in terms of, I don't know, air quality.
Yeah, yeah. I always say I feel like I'm on the verge of black lung every time I enter this place.
It's a fair assessment. Gonna be taking a left up here.
Okay.
Oh dear. Oh, okay. Oh, right.
Getting this fragment out here. Come on. Come on. Bastard. Come on.
Howdy, a blood donor still needed?
Yes.
Alright, we got one.
Lucia, can you actually set that up?
Of course. I'm gonna take a seat here.
We're dealing with severe head trauma from a gunshot wound to the head, so I'm gonna be
Alright.
putting on a metal plate over the skull fragments.
They got a lot of folk in here. I'll step outside. Keep an eye on
Thanks
things.
so much, Flood, for everything.
Yep, I'll be outside.
Fill in these small little cracks of bone paste. help strengthen as much as we can.
Alright, it's about 8:58. I say at 9:03. We'll give it 5 minutes. Does that sound good to you, Dr. Downey?
Yep, that sounds good. We're going to be... We got the last of the bone fragments out of the skull. So, at this point, I'm going to be drilling some holes into the stronger parts of the skull where there isn't damage to anchor down this plate.
Just let me know if you need my help, alright?
Okay, and how are we doing through it in terms of vital signs?
Sorry, let me check again.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't want to crowd you, but I can really check her right arm because that cast.
There.
No change. Nothing seems about the same. Hey, that's a good thing, though, right? I mean, with that bone drill and all.
I would rather be stable than getting worse.
Yeah.
So. Right. Okay. And okay, actually, how are things going with the blood transfusion?
I'd give it about 3 more minutes, and then we'll be at a 5-minute mark.
Okay, Pruitt, do you have a strong stomach?
Yeah, strong enough, I suppose.
Okay, well, if you could stand on the other side again, I'm gonna put this plate over all this cracked and missing parts, and this is going to become basically Clem's new skull over this area, so I need you to hold this place while I basically screw this down, okay?
Alright.
Just right here, alright?
Yep. Yeah, I got it. There we go.
Alright, we're about 2 minutes left.
Jack.
You are doing wonderful right now, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just glad I could have made it.
Okay. She does look like she's improving, but I think we're gonna need every last ounce. She bled quite a lot before we got to her, okay? So,
Whatever you need.
Alright, we're at the 3-minute mark. I can turn the valve off unless you want me to go for longer.
let's go ahead, let's go. And as long as the patient feels like he can, another 2 minutes.
Go for it. Whatever you need.
Alright.
Thank you. Lucia, we might need to grab some of our good old fish skins for to use as a type of skin graft over all of his wounds. Would you be able to grab some of that from the refrigerated area?
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Sorry, excuse me, sorry.
And Ranger, if you feel dizzy or ill or anything, just let me know until Dr. Wellmore comes back.
I'll be fine.
You need a skin graft here.
Alright.
Thank you.
If you need a spare blood donor, I'm available.
Appreciate it, but I think we're getting ourselves slowly out of the woods. Okay.
Is there anything else you need me to do?
I think at this point, I think we're getting closer and closer out of the woods, so I think you're gonna be okay to step away through it.
Dr. Downey, we've hit the extra 3 minutes. I'm gonna turn the valve off.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you, Doc.
Yep.
Hey. Already got him.
I need you to just keep your hand on that, alright? Alright. Here you go.
Wrap this all tight on there.
You need me to hang around for a bit?
You can just be careful getting up and everything, but if you're feeling okay and good to go, we are finished needing your services. Thank you so much for responding to the call.
Alright.
You've done a wonderful job.
Okay, just, you could telegram me or the tip line, just let me know she's alright.
Of course.
Howdy, darling.
Okay.
Howdy.
So the side of my face is completely
I think it's really hard to find anything that can actually.
You send me a telegram whenever she's alright.
So much.
Yeah, if I'm updated, I will.
See the side of my face though.
Yeah, I get you. Tobacco is one of them things. Natural remedy helps us with just the contact. But...
Howdy.
Hey there.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I just gave a good amount of blood.
Oh.
Yeah, Clementine.
Maybe you should sit down before you throw up.
I'm fine. Clementine had been shot in the head or something.
Oh. Yeah, holy shit.
Lucky I got here in time, I guess. Whenever I saw the tip,
Yeah,
it had already
sounds-
been 20 minutes after. It was 20 minutes after it even came in. So I had to race to Blackwater, then just to find out she had been moved here, so I had to race back here.
What happened?
Howdy. Howdy. Was it y'all that found her?
No, it's, no, we got a tip in for a blood donor. That they need a blood donor,
yeah.
so I tried to get here as quick as I could, but I went to Blackwater first. That's what the tip said.
Yeah, I did as well. Yeah. Poor girl hasn't had a break.
Yeah. You know what all the extent of her injuries are?
No.
It looked pretty bad from what I saw. Like fraction of her skull missing.
Yeah, I was told it was fairly close, so that's all I was really told, though.
Yeah. How you doing, Nadia?
I'm alright.
Still, in training in the cadet program.
Yep. Yeah. They're being a little extra, how do you say, tough on me. More thorough, I suppose.
Any particular reason why?
My relations with several of the deputies, and they believe I need a larger challenge, is I flew through most of the training already.
Well, I mean, I don't see that's necessarily your fault, but...
You know, but that's what it is. They want to challenge me, so be it.
Gotcha.
You can
I'm
do it.
enjoying it. Thank you.
We believe in you.
I'm just ready to have my badge so I can just go out and do search and rescues with y'all.
You're gonna be...
It's hard.
You're gonna be just like Lim and just responded to search and rescues whenever
No,
something else
I want
going
to
on.
come and, well, yeah, but I want to come and do ride-alongs with y'all. I want to search and rescues with y'all.
Well...
Not just do them to do them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, you're more than welcome to come.
I know. I'm just in this really weird, like, middle ground right now. I'm still a civilian. $3 paychecks suck.
Yeah, but soon you'll be making double what you made as a ranger.
This is true, and have absolutely nothing to spend it on. Oh, I have a horse for Wayland.
He's not really around at the current moment.
Mhm.
I don't think.
When he is, I have a horse steed for him. It's just not on the horse I have currently.
This is your,
Which I should probably hedge.
So your mule.
Yeah. Sure is. Wasn't really riding him anyways. Like him, but a little partial to my roadster.
I thought about doing the same thing for my fox charters since I've got that Hungarian and I can't bring myself to do it. Too attached to my horses.
Yeah, I've been having the same issue. It's getting busy over here.
See me.
Let me go check in real quick.
Oh, my bad. We just wanted to sit rep real quick. We were coming over here from Valentine. There was a robbery by the Del Lobos. They came this way.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Mind if I ride with you?
Not at all. Or do you want me to have Trigger follow and me ride Sarge?
I don't care. I just don't really want to ride right now. Everything's. My
But
head's
really shouldn't.
Kind of lightheaded.
Okay.
I'll flee my horse real quick.
Doing paperwork, having some food. Yourself?
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, they just took more blood than what they usually would. What do you say, what'd you say to finishing up his feedback or whatever and maybe going to the ranch?
I'm just gonna try and get him back to Strawberry.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, we'll get him back there first.
Love you too.
Hoping there's some
Somebody
others on
come
duty.
Get their dog. Somebody come get their dog. Just you collect your dog.
What did you do?
Take care of yourself, man.
Yeah, you too. I just told him that. Oh yeah, well he's like my big brother, and I told him that I just I left. I said, take care, love you.
Y'all, take care.
Hello.
Hey.
Alright, think you can get us back to Strawberry?
Yeah, sure. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, follow me, please. Oh, wait,
I don't think he has a
let's-
choice.
Let's not pick it up here. Who has a choice?
I don't think Wade has a choice. On following.
No.
What, you're forcing me into follow, leading you to, getting you to.
She's saying I don't have a choice but to follow because I'm on the back of her horse.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's true.
And if I tried to ride full speed right now, I think I'd fall.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, let's keep it slow then. Oh, spirit. I said slow.
I mean, y'all can ride full speed. I can close my eye. on the back of somebody else's horse. I can't do that when I'm trying to control the horse.
Ah, no. We're all going together or no one is? Oops.
At a horse.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
On the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know. What kind of horse is that?
I mean,
I have no idea.
Why?
I don't know.
Maybe a Chenzo horse sent away. Hey.
What the world? Is that a transport wagon being brought through here? Oh, you want to know something funny? When Ethan and I were doing a patrol earlier, we stopped through Valentine, and Law had stopped with a transport wagon in front of the telegram station, and Ethan and I rode past, and they yelled out to Ethan. They're like, "Help!" And Ethan was like, "Nope." I thought it was funny.
That's a big nope.
Help, I'm being kidnapped. No, you're being arrested.
It was so, he was so quick with this. It was funny.
But I would say
He didn't even think about it. It was like, "Help!" And he was like, "Nope." Just kept on going.
Let's speed up a little bit, not too much.
You guys can go as fast as you can. I'm not in control of the horse, so I'm good. I can just sit here and rest for a second.
Alright. Speed up then.
Picking it up. Rider.
Going left.
Left.
Slow down. Easy, skirt, easy. Alright, let's speed up again.
Picking it up.
Going right.
The right herd.
Hey.
Rider.
Rider. What?
I love you.
I love you too.
Sorry for ditching y'all at the tower.
What is that? Oh,
Jesus.
Sorry, I thought there was someone laying on the floor, on the ground. That was just a chicken. that looked strange. I didn't know. From behind, it was like someone, kneeling.
Yeah.
Laying on the floor. I was like, what the fuck? Right, let's rest the horses for a while.
Heard.
Riders coming very fast. Watch out.
Oh, it's Rangers. Maybe that was somebody. Hurry up. No, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say.
Rider.
Rider heard.
Left.
Left. Trigger unnecessary.
Rider.
Rider, see?
Rider.
I saw the tip. I saw that was usually if I saw that tip and it was 20 minutes past when they sent it for a blood donor, I would have just assumed they would have already found somebody, but I saw that was Clem and she's a friend and former ranger. I want to make sure they did find somebody if I was available. I would have felt bad if I was available and didn't go.
Yeah, I understand. Left?
Yeah, I didn't mean to just leave y'all there.
Wait, let's stop here for a minute. Need to check something. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to check which is we go that way, but it take a little bit longer, so we don't take this road. Didn't take that long. Left. Watch out for wolves.
Left her.
Rider.
I need to send a tip to medic, give him a full name just so they have it. I'm not sure if they need that for a blood donor, but just give it to him.
Right.
Right her.
left. Straight.
Look at the sunset. Or sunrise, I should say.
You're correct the first time.
What?
Sunset.
I thought it was nighttime already.
No.
By the way, was it still not as beautiful as you?
Let's slow it down.
Slow down.
Here, I'm gonna hop off here real quick and send a telegram. Oh, God.
Careful.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah.
The hell did you do to your hair?
I got rid of it.
No, you clean up fairly nice.
Thank you.
You all right?
Yeah, I just gave a lot of blood to Clem and Sandony.
Okay. Yeah, I saw those requests. I'm waiting on my second blood test to come back. Otherwise, I'd have done it my damn self if I was able.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good that you were available.
Well, I was up in Amberino Tower when I saw the tip. It was already 20 minutes old, but I figured I was available and I didn't know for sure whether she had found one or not, so I rode the Blackwater, where the tip said. And then Lucia was there, told me that she had been moved to Saint Denis for surgery, so I had to ride all the way back there. And they still didn't have a donor, so.
I'm glad you were able to help.
Yeah.
Good job there. Just take a seat before you fall down, okay?
Come here.
Sit down on the bench.
I'm good. Have a
Sure.
better sense of, I don't know what the word is. Gravity, I guess, down here. Better sense of balance down here on the ground.
All right.
Brief summary of what occurred. And you fill in a few blanks as you go. But that should help you a little bit there. Just going over this paperwork for this mock.
Yeah. Did you, have you told Eli the news yet?
What news?
Our news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that you cut his hair.
That's my news. We are engaged.
Did you just really?
I feel like
Oh,
that's
that's
a little.
great fucking news.
I feel like that was a little over dramatic.
No, congratulations, you two. I'm happy for you. We need some happy fucking news around here. So this is good. I like this.
We are staying up at Pronghorn now, working with Callahan up there.
Oh, Thomas. Did you hear?
No.
We had a search and rescue, Big Valley. It was Thomas. He had been shot. No exit wound. Left side of his chest. Luckily, it missed his lung. Cayenne and myself brought him back, but during that time frame, the doctors were busy with Clementine. But it's my understanding that he's been treated or in the process of being treated now. So Where he is currently, I am unaware because I had to go out to Austin for another tip.
You were shot?
Yes.
I bet
I
you
don't know by
anything
who.
it's. I bet you anything it was the Quills. They're always around there.
Yeah, it wasn't too far from Wallace.
Too far.
Fairly close.
I saw Isaac around the ranch yesterday.
That'd probably be a good bet, but we'll see when he wakes up because he was not conscious the whole time.
You know where he's being treated at by chance, or is he being treated by local doctors?
No.
I assume.
I'm not sure. Like I said, I had to take off to New Austin for another tip. I left him here with the Cayenne. When I come back, they were gone, and now she and Snyder and St. Denis on another tip.
Yeah, I know where that is. We thought maybe it was a headache of some sort. There's a horse by the tracks outside of, right inside of Saint Denis. The tracks with the train station on it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They do it over there.
Oh, it's like they're taking a leg and whatever. As long as they leave us alone.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Moonshine? How many moonshine carts is that?
A lot.
6, 5?
I heard the name McRoadblock. I think that's the McGee's. They're
fantastic.
Swamp creatures. Phoenix, the lodge is unlocked. If anything goes sideways, go in there for the time being.
All right.
I can go send a tip once they're clear.
Yeah.
Although I don't think it'll do much good. You said make roadblocks, what they said?
Yeah.
Oh, how original.
Yeah. Okay, did they move on?
I don't know, do you want to join me in the telegram station?
Yeah.
My side is starting to focus again.
That's good.
They, I think they took blood for like a solid 8 minutes. Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Well, they're going around the corner. I'll send it.
Okay, I'll get you back. Howdy.
You doing okay?
Yeah, just fine. How are you?
Good. I'm good. Would you do me a favor? I think we need to send a tip to the law.
For the amount of cars that just rode through?
Yeah.
Already on it, pal.
Oh, good.
What might your name be?
Donald Bo Jackson, or Big Bo.
Donald Bo Jackson. Why does that sound familiar? Do you do
I've been in
horse
the
work?
paper a couple times.
Do you do
And I do horse work for the Rangers.
Alright, that's why you sound familiar. I think you did some work on my horse one time or another.
I probably did. Do you need more work done?
Not currently. My horse is in the stable, so I don't even have him out at the current moment.
Oh, good.
Howdy. We're good here.
Well, thanks for helping me with a tip.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, sir.
Real suspicious, you know.
Indeed.
The way he talks is suspicious.
Yeah. Okay.
Where'd Phoenix go?
Okay, that door's locked. Probably gonna get asked you for that, but whatever.
Yeah, well, he had it unlocked for a reason.
I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. He's been getting water.
How's paperwork coming? You need help with it? You got it.
I'm still working on it.
Okay.
Check this blind.
You want to know a secret that's not so secret?
What?
You're my favorite person in the world.
That's not a secret for me.
Well, I don't think it's a secret for anybody else either. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
You sure?
Yeah. I also love you.
I love you too.
Hopefully you're not tired of me saying it yet.
No, I'm not tired of it. I don't ever want to be tired of it.
I hope you never are tired of it. I know I won't ever be tired of it, hearing it or saying it. You want to stay on duty after you finish that, or how early do you have to go to bed tonight?
Got another maybe hour and a half.
We can go back on the ranch if you want, or do wherever you are, I'll be. Side by
Figure
side,
something out here soon.
right next to you till you're tired of me.
You say that like you're expecting me to get tired of you.
Not necessarily. Hope you'd ever do.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yep. Why is that fella still standing on the porch over there?
Over by the telegram station.
Yeah, Mr. Bo Jackson.
He's probably thinking about something real hard. Imagine if we listen closer, we might hear a pop here soon from his brain exploding. But with the effort he's putting in,
I
obviously.
can see the steam coming out from here.
I know when I think too hard about something, it hurts. So I can imagine how others feel. Saw a couple of law attach themselves to that St. Denis tip, so we'll see how that turns out.
Yeah, it's the only bad thing about Saint Denis tips. There's also a lot of law there because Clem was there.
Yeah. I mean, the more eyes held, the better.
Yeah, I mean, if they went in the closest entrance that they would have been to, they would have saw the horse.
Well, holy Deuce is still here when they get back, so Snyder can get her green.
Is that what he's waiting on?
I'm not sure. I'm curious. I can do that myself or not, but I don't know.
No clue. It's beyond my pay grade.
I just figure it'd be nice if I can help out with that. I'm gonna see what kind of dumbass ways I can do it myself, because I know dude scared the shit out of me when I got my green. Say you are unfit for the grade. Please take it off.
Yeah, that's what you don't know her, but oh shoot. Rain. That's how she did it with me. Rain Farley.
I've seen the name, but I haven't met the person.
Yeah, she was like the main senior ranger. Like the only one that I really saw around.
The scheduling or were the others just never just around?
I never saw the others around. We also had a lot less rangers then. Like we'd be lucky to get 5 rangers on duty at once.
I remember back when I first joined, it was still like that. Right now, it's not. We're not too. Well, we don't have too many on duty at the moment right now.
No. Whenever I first got my grade, I spent a lot of shifts being the only ranger on duty. With nowhere near the knowledge that I have now, so I didn't really end up finding a lot of people.
It happens. Hell, both of you know as well as I do, but it still happens. I hear a rumbling. I wonder who that could be. Y'all notice his hair? Deuce's hair.
Yeah.
It's dark. That.
Yeah, it's darker.
It's more gray to me.
Have you seen Bear recently?
No, I haven't.
His hair is snow white.
No, Jesus. Who the hell is that walking that road there?
That's a local that ran away.
Maybe.
At least they ran like a local.
Okay. I'm gonna go harass dudes.
How's it coming, darling?
Working on his feedback.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do about the mock.
What do you mean?
Like, I had Eli look at it, and he did some stuff to it, but other than that, what's on there, I don't know what else to do.
You mean like the mock paperwork itself or the feedback?
The mock paperwork.
I don't think there's really much to do. Just put complete on it. At least I don't do a whole lot.
Is that the McGee's again?
I don't know. Maybe.
Interesting.
I never really met them. Actually, I don't think I've ever met them. Do they
Swamp
by chance?
creatures.
Do they by chance perform bank robberies on donkeys?
Yes.
Okay, yes, I've seen them.
Looks like 2 of those moonshine carts are sitting up there by the sheriff's office.
They must have got to where they were going.
Yeah. Interesting.
Do you need me to help you with something?
Put complete on it. What do I do next?
Put what on it?
Complete.
Would that count as a past patrol? Or let me look at the master dossier and see if there's something for that. Or maybe a tip line pass records? No, I wouldn't think that.
I have masters.
I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't know where you would archive that.
I finished with what I put down on his recruit stuff too. So if you want to add something to it,
I mean,
especially since I wasn't paying attention when he was doing his quote unquote stabilization.
Just archive it. Although it probably wouldn't hurt to get the file name or file number and stick it in his recruit feedback somewhere. You could just let Lucille, when you write his feedback, you can just make a note of that file number and stick it in there as well. Say, you can reference file such and such for details.
Okay.
Be a good way to do it. Even then, if it's archived, it can still be easily found.
Do you think instead of like creating a whole new feedback, if I could add my 2 cents to hers, as far as like the actual medical that he gave?
I would put that in the mock file itself.
No, well, I mean, it'd be like his feedback for it.
Yeah. No, I don't see a problem with that.
Instead of like having to write a whole, I mean, because I only saw just a little bit of medical.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. Although, but you know how things go. Somebody will probably say something sideways about it, but whatever.
Always.
All right. I added a couple stuff to it from my perspective. I didn't put, you know, I didn't put my name down. I just wrote it as if you wrote it. All right.
Okay.
You can go back and look if you want. I added to his, to, you know, to complement what I had on there on his areas of improvement. I put that it would benefit him to make it a point to make sure he observes a ranger performing medical on an SNR.
Okay.
But instead of putting like Wade's feedback on yours, I just added another sentence to it. That's alright.
That works.
Okay. That way nobody's going to think otherwise. It'd be as if you just asked me.
Oh, and Pugsley said to make sure look at what he put down in Wayland's.
Okay.
I haven't read it yet myself.
I'll read it out.
Y'all entered that drawing for the elephant rifle?
Yeah.
Good.
Just because it's Pete's.
Yeah, it's Pete's.
Oh boy. That is a lot of additional notes.
Dead End Gang.
Yeah. Yeah, Pete from Dead End Gang, yeah. Okay. Have you read these additional notes that Pugsley's put for Waylon?
Not yet. I'm in there now.
I know that. I'm saying to Eli.
Oh, Eli.
Let me see.
I don't know if Deuce knows either. I just know that Pugsley had talked to Buzz about it.
Ah, I see.
I can tell Deuce real quick. Hey, Deuce.
Yes.
Have you been told about Pugsley's what he put in Waylon's his feedback about him like lying about where he was going?
No.
Okay, well, listen, the gist of it is that Pugsley was going to take him on a patrol, and then Waylon all of a sudden had to go handle some business, which I then told Pugsley that he's done that before. When I was going to take him on patrol, I'd all of a sudden leave without telling anybody why. And so Pugsley went with him to Valentine, which is where he said he was going. Or Pugsley followed him to Valentine, which is where Waylon said he was going, and Waylon wasn't there. It's in the feedback. It probably explains it better than I can.
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Okay. This is at least the second time he's done that, because I was going to take him on patrol the other day, or just, have him ride along with me, and he just all of a sudden had to go and do something.
Really interesting.
Yeah, just making you aware of it.
Like,
Speaking of that one, Wade, take a look at what I put in his initial feedback from what I said on his interview.
Who?
Waylon.
Look at what you put in his initial feedback.
Yeah, the verbs comment, because it's something I picked up on while I was listening to his interview.
Oh.
So that's, you know, have a
No
little chat
patience
with
for
them.
nonsense and sees red.
Yeah.
What?
There's window.
There's a lot of
That
feedback
lady
that
said-
Ethan's put.
Yeah.
My goodness. Oh boy.
Well, like I said, I'll have a chat with him, see if we can nudge him in the right path or not. Just for now, have a little patience.
Oh, I don't think he's done anything too alarming yet. Just lying about where he's going and why it's all so sudden that he needs to leave.
We'll get to the bottom of it.
Derek, I need to run to a few places in town.
I can join you. If you don't mind.
Not at all. Hey, Deuce.
Hello there.
You know, I reckon that you are the most beautiful woman in the crossing.
I'm sure there's somebody else prettier than I am.
No. Not in my
No?
eye. Why are all these wagons here? Did you see that, or were you doing paperwork?
I watched them.
Okay. Hmm? Let's go to the doorway.
The what?
Said I was guarded the doorway.
Oh. I was a terrible ranger.
Terrible ranger.
Mhm.
Ow.
Wait. Phoenix had told me that you'd gone to Blackwater, so we're on our way to Blackwater, and the wolves outside of town here. I ended up running out of ammo trying to shoot them.
Wait, what? You
I ran out of ammo.
Oh.
While shooting at some wolves.
How dare you not have enough ammo?
I know, right?
My goodness. Whatever shall we do? That's it. I think you need to go back to your gray.
Damn it. Alright, fine.
I'll
Less
just ask
responsibilities.
Mary, what days are you all free this week? No, Billy and I are free most of the time. You're always thinking about it.
By ear, I guess.
Well, it's better to not play it by ear, actually. But well, yeah, I guess that's true, too. Yeah, we can all sort out the details later.
Don't worry about talking to the shopkeeper.
Yes. Oh, you're standing there like you were gonna say something.
No.
Eli, the man of many words.
Well, right now I feel like I'm barely conscious. I'm tired.
Go to bed.
I'm trying to wait on Snyder to get back, see if he's going to give her green or not.
I don't know what's taking him so long. The horse is riding outside of town.
Well, they did send us a tip that it's been resolved, so hopefully they'll be back here soon.
Right.
I saw that you added the file to his feedback, so I'll archive that report for you.
Okay.
You sending a novel too?
I'm checking my mail. Thank you.
Yeah, mail from who?
You, Justine.
Justine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of, it reminded me of being in the Lemoyne Tower. I have that. Remember, I was going to give you the map that I was putting together.
Yeah.
I was going to hand that to you.
Yeah, that's what she's talking to me about. Is getting with the two other rangers to see if they could use that information, and if they want to collab.
Glad we found everything.
Well, no, apparently they are doing a project on mapping points of interest and stuff at the crossing. And Justine told me to talk to them about our mapping and see if we want to, or they want us to add to what they're doing. Yeah, 1 second.
Thanks for going back and forth across the crossing to meet back up with me. I didn't catch that. I'm sure it's basically the same information. But
Yours is a lot fancier than mine.
call me handsome.
Mm-hmm.
I can show you the map making kit that I bought a while back that has all the pins and stuff if you want. If you're wondering yours look like that or something.
Honestly, the way I was doing mine, I think I'd need a bigger map for that. But let me read you this telegram from Justine.
Okay.
He said, I saw your paperwork regarding mapping out Lemoyne with herbs and such. There's currently another project going on headed by Ranger Allegra, and I cannot pronounce that name. Anyway, to map out points of interest in the crossing in general, I would suggest getting in touch with them to collaborate on this if possible.
Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like, that we could do that, but I feel like us doing it was more so we knew the area, which is kind of the point of the towering, is it not?
That's what I would think. That way we know where everything is.
Yeah.
But if they want to get a copy of our maps when we're done with the area, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I wouldn't, I don't know. I feel like give it to them, that's fine. We're stationed there together. But anybody else who moves over there, I wouldn't that's why I really wouldn't put it in the file like a paper filing cabinet because it kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, if they, I mean, that's like taking a test when you have all the answers, you know. Ugh.
No, I get it.
I just got flashbacks of being in school.
Sure as heck didn't go long.
Hmm?
I didn't go long at school.
Well, actually, my schooling for me was mostly whatever my mother taught me because we were always moving.
Did Phoenix run off?
Yeah, he left a while ago.
Okay.
What'd you want to do?
I don't know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, law helped us, but it was
Mary.
okay.
Howdy, Mary. Did y'all see where Deuce went?
I don't know.
Is he
Deuce
not?
is-
Deuce is doing Deuce things.
Yeah.
Is that
here he
him
comes.
walking? Yep, I was about to say that's him walking.
Oh, did you cut your hair?
I did.
Oh, it looks good.
Thank you.
Howdy, Deuce.
I think Lucille left him with scissors.
Attacked him, huh?
No, Lucille didn't do. She actually didn't know about it until she came around earlier. Oh God!
Close look, huh?
Don't look too close to my face. The binoculars
I'm
might
looking.
break.
That's just mirrors.
You should put pomade.
Is it
On that
long
short
enough for
hair.
pomade?
Huh.
There's pomade already in it.
Oh, there is? Oh. Not bad.
Yes.
That's nice. You look good, Wade.
Thanks.
Mary, how's your projects going?
St. Mary's has no comments.
Pretty good. I'm starting on fair training this evening. So I'm about to head up to
Good.
Coulter.
Gross.
All right.
Yeah. Well, that's where I'm stationed, so. But yeah, I'm hoping by either the end of this coming week or sometime mid-week after that, I should be ready to start shoeing horses.
Good. Look forward to it, because I'm sure mine definitely use it.
I need
Speaking of horses.
to bite the bullet and schedule a snow patrol sometime this week. I'm not doing it tonight though. No,
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
No patrol.
I'm
Speaking of, I'm gonna go grab my horse.
honestly dreading it. And I'm going to be a lot more strict with it this time.
Oh. See.
Strict as in I'm not going to be as keen to stop.
Oh, right.
Was there a lot of time wasting last time, or why is that?
I
Keep
won't get
stopping
into
all the
I
time.
wouldn't get, and I'm not going to get into the details of what happened,
Oh,
but
okay.
it should have been an hour and it lasted 2.
Oh, okay.
Did y'all find your fella in Saint Denis?
Yeah, we did. Eventually, he was walking around, but we at least learned how it happened and kind of where.
Yeah, well we had just left Saint Denis. We saw a horse at the train tracks where that broken down those train cars usually are. But we thought maybe somebody had a headache traveling across them.
Yeah.
I was I was about to pass out, so we were coming back over here.
Yeah, I'm not sure he even has a horse. His shoes were barely shoes. They were very open, and you could see his feet. And yeah.
He bumped into the wrong local dock worker, and the local dock worker, I guess he was getting tired of working, and that was the last straw, and he just beat the hell out of him, knocked his teeth out.
Well, yeah, that'll do it.
So I see that y'all found southern tall trees.
Yeah, we did.
How far away from Manzanita was it? I'm more than positive I rode up that way and nobody called out. Jesus. You know who it was? Shit happens. Alright, I'm making my way up to Coulter.
Have fun with that.
I'll try to be safe.
How's y'all sleeping, no?
What? That did not translate to English in my brain. You're gonna have to repeat yourself.
What's y'all's say?
Good,
Long.
I guess. Yeah, it felt long.
Sada,
Yes.
Bruce wants to talk to you behind the building.
All right.
Y'all have a good
Ranger
one.
Cayenne, do you have any feedback
around.
for me? Any
Hang
improvements?
on,
Bye, Murray.
Hang on, Murray.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Hmm? Oh, shit. Oh, let me hitch a horse.
Why y'all open the door? Come on now.
Because I want to stand here.
Do you want me to be more in front of the door?
Yes.
Okay.
We got out this way, but not Eli's.
All right.
What? You're just gonna point at me and then not say anything?
Poked you. No, I'm not going to say anything.
They're not gonna have us go back there.
Don't know at all.
I'm surprised.
I think the idea is to be here whenever she puts it on.
Well, I'll wait around.
Boo. I'm getting a headache.
Well, I'm thinking about it.
Headache.
Yeah.
I guess you want to go back to the ranch soon then, huh?
I go where you go. If you don't want to go to ranch, I'll stay here. It's not that bad of a headache. It's just kind of like one of those nagging ones.
Hey, you can't be that mean to Murray like that. Wade.
I know.
I mean, he can.
I mean, I'll take whatever you said, Kaya, into consideration, but yeah, I'm still gonna be mean to Murray.
I'm used to it. It's not like I go cry about it at night or anything like that.
I don't even think you can cry in cold. I think you just try and it just freezes.
Well, I'll find out tonight.
Let me know when you can shoe horses. You can shoe, mine.
Yeah, I'll take anybody's. I'll even come down here. I won't make anybody go up to Coulter unless they just want to come up there and visit.
I can tell you, I never want to go up to Coulter, so.
It actually ain't that bad.
Listen, you did not have the week I had a couple weeks ago. I probably spent a total of 6 hours. Not in one day. Spread out to 3 days. I don't know which is worse.
Jesus. Well, it really ain't too bad up there. It is a nice change of scenery.
It's not bad for an hour.
Oh, I mean,
Just to go up there and sit, it's not bad.
the hope is to get our little tent upgraded.
The one at Barrow?
No, the one at Coulter, right next to the sheriff's station.
Oh, yeah, it's a tent then.
So we can get that upgraded to at least a little small building or something. I think we'll be all right. But we'll have to send it to Buzz and then have a proposal. Because, I mean, I don't mind getting the lumber. I'll go work over at Appleseed for however long I need to. Because that's what I did before I became a ranger, so. We'll see.
Be one heck of a lumber convoy.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, it'd beat just the damn tent.
I'm convinced with Barrow that Eli just needs to sell like hot whiskey or something out of it.
I figure Barrow and Colt are just gonna work hand in hand, honestly. How things been today?
Things have been fine. Shut your mouth.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Before anything else, apologies for the interjection. We are about to have a ranger recruit recite her own oath.
Miss Nada, if you would.
Absolutely.
Repeat after me.
Yes, sir.
Do you swear to protect the crossing using the tools we have provided to you?
I do.
Do you swear to uphold the values of the Ranger Corps and honor those that have come before you, past and present?
I swear.
Do you swear to walk the way of the Ranger in and out of the poncho?
I swear.
Do you swear on your name and the names of all that have come before you that you will do your best to uphold what it means to be a Ranger?
I swear.
Well, let me be the first to congratulate you. You are no longer recruit Snada. You are now Ranger Snada.
Thank you.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Dude, you should put some pomade in your hair.
Pomade. Are you serious?
I'll give you $5.
Oh, thank you.
I'll give you 10.
That's 15 right there.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Go on and get the pomade.
Why she go the long way?
Good question.
Now, there are several things that need to happen.
Mm.
We will be working on some paperwork. Eventually, have someone come on by and leave us a set of keys just for you. We will then get those to you, and you'll be able to access the Ranger Lodge inside. We are going to be working up your own clipboards, getting you everything on that clipboard and everything you need, and go from there. In due time, once all of that happens,
yeah, with the paperwork.
it's not so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely plenty of people here that are more than willing to help you out.
Absolutely.
Get all sorted.
I can't wait.
I don't understand why I need to put pomade in my hair when I've already done so once. Like the worst thing in the world. Make a big deal out of nothing.
Now you gotta do a twirl. You gotta put your hands in the air and do a twirl. Yep.
There's your
And then
twirl.
you gotta do it the other way too to make it even.
Oh, God. Is it once enough?
You look wonderful, Deuce.
Alright, I'm gonna put my poncho on.
Do you need money for the tailor?
You look
Yes,
great.
nice.
Thank you.
It's
I
already
got
been
some.
handled.
Okay.
Looks good, Deuce.
Alright, now we have to give him the 15.
I just gave him the 5, so whoever offered the 10.
That was me.
Thank you.
There you go. Offer him the 10.
It certainly wasn't everything you were expecting it to be.
It was
It is
more.
just pomade. All right. Fun time is over. Eli, come over here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you did it. You did it with no question, like no.
I'm very surprised that he said go
I
get the
know.
pomade.
got it too. We didn't even have to like fight for it.
Nope.
If you really want to make him mad, you gotta start a petition to do something like that.
Well, I'm happy.
I'm more than happy.
No, if you start a petition, he'll do it on his own and not, you don't have to do the petition.
Do it.
Just say you're doing it. Like, he thought there was a petition for him to wear a purple tie to the Ranger Ball. There wasn't an actual petition. People were just talking about one. He wore a purple tie. Look at all that green.
Look at the green.
All right. How do I look? Be honest.
You look great.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh my god, this feels amazing. You guys have, well, you do have an idea. Never mind. I was about to say, you have no idea how I feel right now.
What?
Yes, you do.
What was it? What was it I told you earlier? Just a matter of time.
It is a matter of time, huh? You were right. I will never doubt you ever again.
And you were asking me, what's my feedback? And I said, go talk to Deuce. There's your
Mhm.
feedback.
Yep. Thank you very much. Oh my god. How am I gonna sleep tonight? I'm so excited right now.
Wrapped up in that poncho.
Yep, I think I will actually. I'll hug it.
Yeah, just take it all in.
Enjoy it.
Definitely.
Enjoy it while you don't have keys and paperwork yet.
Oh my god. Yep.
Paperwork
so.
ain't that bad.
Deuce is really good at turning paperwork. He made it very easy to understand for me.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, when you first do your search and rescue, I mean, you only fill out a couple things and then you're gone. The real test comes when you have to fill out, especially if you didn't find them.
Oh, okay.
At least you didn't have Bear teaching you how to do paperwork. You know what he told me?
What did he tell you?
He said read everything.
Read everything?
That was
really?
his advice.
Just teach yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I had to teach myself.
Yeah.
Deuce
Listen,
put
listen.
me through mock situations, which helped me learn.
Whenever I want to sound like one of those old fellas talking about back in my day, but whenever I had my green, I was lucky to be on duty with more than just myself. The time frame that I was around, I was usually the only one on duty, so yes, I taught myself how to do it.
Yep, just have to look at everybody else's and
copy it, basically.
Yep, pretty much.
And change some words.
Just change some words.
But honestly, though, everything's there. You'll see it. Everything. If you need to know how to do something, no one's around. Everything's there to look at.
It looks overwhelming at first, but
I can imagine it does.
easy.
Most of it, honestly,
really ain't that bad.
most of it, honestly, the stuff that you'll fill out on a day-to-day basis, it tells you. Like there's templates for it. It tells you what to put.
Oh, perfect.
I'm gonna go to bed on that note. Congratulations again, Snyder.
Thank you. I think I'll do the same. I'm about to fall over from being tired. I've been around a lot today.
I'm gonna make my way up, Coulter.
You all safe.
All right, y'all as well.
Absolutely.
Be safe.
Love you.
I love you.
much longer are you able to be around?
Hmm. If I feel like it, I'll give it 1 more hour.
Well, do you want to sit here and wait on the tip line, or?
15 more minutes.
Okay. Have you missed being on duty?
What'd you say?
I said, have you missed being on duty?
A little bit.
Check to see if there's any type of messages on there.
Nothing.
No. Do you want to make a quick run to Blackwater and back?
Sure.
Or I can make a quick run to Blackwater and back. I just have somebody on me that I don't want to keep on me.
You can go.
Okay. I'll be back. We're just going to run to Blackwater to the bank. You didn't have to come with me if you didn't want to.
I'm just getting off that porch.
What is it?
It was getting off that porch. Instead of just standing there.
I have like almost $180 on me.
That's why I cleaned out the money in my storage earlier.
Are we racing? Get back here, pretty lady.
What?
I said, get back here, pretty lady.
Nope.
Oh my lord, holy horses.
What have you gotten?
Really? Because you might want one of those.
Always.
Sugar is so tiny.
Check my telegrams again real quick.
Alright. You got one?
I don't know.
Ah.
Just thought about it.
Okay. I'll be out here. Actually, I'm going to stoop and figure out what these notes are. In need of a novel? 200. Bro, get out of here. This person's trying to sell a novel for $250. What the world?
I've been asked twice to buy it.
Really? I'm gonna pay no $250. What the world?
I'll make it even better.
What?
It's a romance novel.
I don't need one of those. I'm living one. Did you like that? Was that a good one?
Was. Although, we had at one point, I think, thought about a couple of us putting together money and buying one for Deuce or something.
That'd be funny. You gotta do that. Here you go, Deuce. Maybe we'll teach you a thing or two.
I can't remember who it was that came up with the idea, though. It was me and some of the recruits one day.
Local.
Local.
Yeah. I can tell you one thing though. If I ever wrote a book or some sort, which I have thought about doing before, I would not charge $250 for it. I'd maybe charge $20. Maybe.
According to him, the reason it's so high is because he handwrites every single book.
Well, that just sounds like being non-efficient.
He couldn't find or he doesn't know of a publisher or something along those lines. I don't know. But he's come by the Ranger Lodge like twice.
What you should do is find somebody who works at the works with the newspaper and see if he can get them to print it for him. You hit a bird. Have you got
You know what he did earlier?
What?
On the way out there to do that mock SNR to find you, Trigger tried to pin me in between a bridge and a wagon.
Oh. Nice. So, did he really just not know a whole lot of the area?
He knew that there was a single bear den around O'Crae's and a couple of wolf dens in the area, but he didn't know that there were multiple bears at O'Crae's, which I pointed out.
Yeah, there's at least
other than that,
two.
he did not know it.
Well, he wasn't lying, I guess.
I pointed out some wolf areas. He didn't know that the train track and above was the same area. He thought that was maybe a north.
I say maybe next, after he kind of gets the hang of all the areas, maybe next search and rescue we do, if we do with him, is make him completely lead it.
I let him lead. I just gave him pointers.
No, I mean do the whole I'm not going to do anything unless you tell me to kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean.
No, I let him pretty much lead it, and then when he didn't find you around O'Crae's or around Twin Sisters, he kind of got stumped, and I was like, all right, you want some advice or hints? He's like, at first he was like, no, don't tell me. And then a couple minutes later, he was like, okay, I'll take some help.
Right. Which, I mean, that's what I was saying, to kind of help him if he needs it, because he didn't know the area. The idea was to have him learn by doing.
Yeah, and I just didn't want to push information on him if he didn't want to accept it just then.
Yeah.
I'm not really accept it, but if he wanted to figure things out.
Yeah. What situation? Why are we being told that?
I don't know. We were just there. There was nothing going on. Was there really?
I mean, there's all those horses outside of medical.
Or Eli just ran off. Eli, his horse isn't out there. So I wonder where he ran off to.
Well, he said he was just hanging around long enough for her to get her green, and then he was going to bed, right?
Oh.
At least he was saying he was tired and stuff, and he's just... I told him to go to sleep, and he said he's waiting for that.
Gotcha.
So have you gotten used to the short hair yet?
Not really.
No.
But it's only been a couple hours.
No, I know. What do you think you like better?
I don't know. Let me look at the short hair for a couple days.
Okay. As long as you don't think it's bad.
It's not bad.
I wanted to clean up for you, daggone it.
Oh,
What?
you did a good job at that.
Oh.
You didn't have to set for me either.
I know I didn't have to, but I wanted to. I don't know. I thought it might be a good gesture of some sorts to show that I'll put effort in to make sure I look good for you.
Yes. I mean, I guess we're going to be telling people now.
I mean, I wasn't going to go around and tell the whole world, I guess, but...
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, I'm not afraid to go tell the whole world. I'm not going to... I don't know word that.
I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not just going to run up and just start telling people. I mean, people ask. People are observing, they'd see the ring on your finger, honestly.
Not with these gloves on.
That's true.
Maybe if I took it off or had something else on, but I don't know.
Well, I just want to make sure we tell the people close to us first before we just start telling everybody.
The people that are close to us is the only ones I know.
I mean, I've told Hal, Eli, and Ethan now. I figured if you wanted to tell Nadia, I'd let you tell her. I don't want to
She
be the
didn't
one.
ask earlier, did she?
No, but she's also, I'm sure, preoccupied with what was going on.
True.
And I only made like a slight reference to it. I just didn't want to be the one telling everybody. I'm sure you probably want to tell people too. Like your brother, for one, who still doesn't know I exist.
Yeah, I telegrammed him about something else, but no, I have not even seen him since that day.
You know, you look
What?
very stunning right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's because of the lamplight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Knew it.
I love you.
I love you too. More than.
What'd you say?
I love you more than you'll ever know.
Luckiest man in the world.
You feel that way?
All the time. Every second of every day.
Yeah, I'd say that's all the time.
Mm-hmm. I love how when all the tips start coming in is when we're the one time we're all like we're out doing something.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here like, okay, my 15 minutes are up, but
I mean, it's just us. I don't know, I'm getting kind of tired though. Who is that racing through?
you are getting tired.
A little bit.
We can go to the ranch if you want.
I don't want to pull you away.
It'll be fine.
You alright with that?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I'm gonna change real quick. Hello. Get a bath real quick. Anybody in here?
My turn? Yes.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of that.
Not at all.
We look like a bunch of outlaws right now.
Quite.
I heard it already. I still can't believe it.
Yes.
Hold on.
Hmm? That was me pulling a knife out. If that's what you were suspicious about.
It's not it.
No. What's wrong?
Nothing wrong. I just looks like Skylar in the telegram office.
Huh.
I was trying to figure out if it was or not. Go get Tito.
Yes, ma'am. I think I'll actually get Sterling as well. Haven't gotten him out in a while. Now we really look like a bunch of outlaws. I need to move that note.
Oh, yeah.
Out of that room.
Yeah, he asked me if I'd been staying out there.
Yes, I told him you were.
He just wanted to hear it from me too.
He's an interesting character. Or you want to go see if that's him?
Could you move out of the way?
Damn it!
Hello.
Jesus.
Scare you a bit?
Yeah, a little bit.
there an interesting story behind the eye?
A grizzly bear stepped on my face.
Wow. Yeah, that's not a terrible story.
No. Long story short, I went out looking for a fight and found one.
Well, alright.
Was it him? Hmm?
No.
Did you get any telegrams?
Yeah.
From Justine or
Nope.
from him?
The one I thought, yeah, was standing here. Yeah.
But that wasn't him.
No.
Okay. What's he want this time to meet with you again?
He doesn't want to meet now. He was replying to a telegram I sent him. Just asking to see if he was doing okay.
Okay.
Asking if he'd got his cadet status yet. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I was just gonna tell you, hang on.
I don't know who's in here.
A local very enthralled with the stuffed taxidermy, apparently. The heck was that, Tito?
I don't know. Why are they still
Joy.
here?
Assuming Law hadn't been through here. I don't know. Be adventurous. Go this way. I totally got off the path. Oops. You know what? This is what I get for being adventurous.
Yeah, I don't know why we're being adventurous. I think you can go this way. It looks like you can go this way. I'll go first. We're on the other side of the gold painting side. Actually, right over there is where Clarabelle got robbed. If I do remember quickly.
What? Past the dang trail.
Bro.
This is why I don't eat stuff. It's a rock. It's a rock.
you know, for your sake, I hope, just because this is what you want out of him, I hope Skylar finds a way to move past everything and achieve whatever he wants in life. I personally don't care, but I hope he achieves whatever he sets out to do. Because that's what you want out of it, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing a pretty good job of it because that was actually one of the nicest telegrams I've ever gotten, honestly. He actually told me he wasn't mad at me.
Well, I heard him say that in the saloon too. And then you told me he went on to yell at you and belittle you more, which made me want to slam his head through a wall.
There was absolutely no hostility in the telegram whatsoever, so I think he's... I hope he's doing better.
Well, like I said, I personally, I don't care. He's done enough to you already since he's been back to make me not like him, but just because you want the best for him, I hope he achieves whatever he's wanted to do. Just for your sake.
Uh-oh.
Turn back around.
Let's fit that description.
What description?
The one of Dakota
Yeah.
Skinner.
Yeah, you're right.
It wasn't him that got Callahan.
I don't know. I was hoping maybe to see Callahan about here. But don't know. I'm gonna come with me until I get that note. Especially with that fella roaming around here. I don't feel like catching a murder charge today. Sorry, that was very intense. We'll grab this note and I'll let you pick somewhere in the ranch that we can places that you can go to read it whenever you want.
Don't you try it.
Also, let me show you this real quick. Right here is a crate that I've stashed with whiskey and things. If you ever want something. That elk is gonna have to go. Freaking sleeping at the bed.
Hi, Phoenix.
I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. Oh, well. Whatever. You can get a draft. It's not him. Alright, where's somewhere in the range that you'd want this?
Hmm. Fair.
Hmm? Where?
Oh, I was gonna say not near the barracks. I was gonna say that direction, but
Yeah, I cleaned all this out earlier.
good job.
Thanks.
Maybe.
Wherever you want it. It's also the windmill, too.
I forgot about the windmill.
Here. You can put it wherever you want it. It's for your eyes only, anyways. It's just for, if you're ever awake and I'm not around, something for you to look at.
I'll find it, please. Somewhere.
Love you.
love you too. Very much.
Thank you for being with me.
Always. Never and always.
In my world, best things ever happened to me. I know I'll tell you that over and over again, but it never ceases to be true. My soulmate.
It doesn't. Soulmate world.
My one and only, darling. The only thing that matters to me.
Lover, best friend.
I'm her best friend too.
I think so.
I know you're my best friend. I didn't know I was yours.
Somebody lost that status, and Eli's a friend, but we think of each other more as sister and brother, I think.
I'm honored to be your best friend and your fiance.
You should be.
always start this.
Start what?
You know what you're doing.
I do.
Yeah.
At least you don't complain about it.
No.
At least I hope you don't complain about it.
Oh, I'm never going to complain about it. Why don't we go pick out a room in the house, huh? Make sure it's
Sounds good.
nice and far away from cow hands.
I wonder why.
I don't think you wonder at all. I think you know exactly why.
Yeah, you're right. I know exactly why.
Where's the ladder? Oh, it's over this way.
This way.
Forgot for a second.
Disoriented.
A little bit.
5 single platter.
There's
And a
actually
bear.
2 letters. A bear.
A bear.
What about a bear? Oh, is there one back over there?
Yes.
Well, I can stay over there. My rifle's on my horse. And I am not worried about it right now. It's a really bad place to put a rake. I love you.
Love you too.